Oh, I thought I had more time. Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Streamers! I guess not streamers. Viewers, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Oh. He's a good thing you're decent. Let's see. Can you all see me? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's working. Okay, yay! Hey, hello! Hi! Happy Tuesday, y'all. Also, hi. Oh, Horizon, thank you for subscribing on the Purple app. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Using your Prime sub. That's right, if you're watching on the Purple app, because, you know, depression is real. Can hear and see me. Okay, perfect. Yeah, on my end, I can monitor the stream, and I chose the wrong stream. I have one happening today and then the one happening on Thursday. I selected the one happening on Thursday, and it was like, you're not streaming. And I was like, are you sure? And my monitor thing was like, pretty sure. And then I went to the right day. Okay, so all I'm doing right now, not to jump right into business, but I am trying to download a mod. So if you're not in my Discord, I said that I downloaded a mod where I hopefully can, like, when you click the pie menu, it automatically pauses the game. Sorry. Something, my feet are kind of sore, so I've been rolling a tennis ball around. The other mod that I wanted to download was working from home as an astronaut, because that is the career that my sim is in right now. And I know that technically we're probably won't be super focused on her job, considering that she did die last time we were streaming. So there will be some catching up with that. But in the meantime, I wanted to add it. So let me see. Because I was thinking it would be nice to, like, download. Now listen, some of y'all feel some type of way every time I go to the gallery, but I think it would be cool to download like a sciencey lot with like where she could do work and work with coworkers and stuff. We've talked about this before on the stream, so I want to try it. All right, so give me a second. This is in the game now, and let's relaunch the game. And in the meantime, let me also see if I can stream to the clock app. Also, hold on, I can't see what y'all are saying. Ooh. Okay, great. Yes, hello. Hey, Grin. Hey, Tawny. Hey, Eric. Oh yeah, you saw that. You were thinking it'd be cool when Sims are constantly walking away or moving, but I feel like I'd get annoyed from it personally. I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. Hey, Galaxy. Hey, Solorian. Hey, Spider. Hey, Nick. Hey, Garcia. Wait. Did you switch to Twitch? Also, did you change your name? Because it was something else before. Wasn't it Sydney? Am I making that up? Listen. Hey, Darl. Hey, Karis. Hello, everyone. Hey, Taylor. Who feels away when you go to the gallery, and why? I don't know. I thought I saw some comments before about how I stay up in the gallery. What am I trying to do? Oh, let me see. I'm trying to see, because every time I'm trying to go live, it is... Oh man. Oh, dang. What if I go here? And then... All right, let's see. let's see. Hold on. Sorry, you all are not seeing what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out how to go, oops, how to go live on TikTok through my OBS. Let's see if this works. Although I won't be able to see what people are saying, but that's none of my business. Also, we gotta gossip real quick. It says I'm live. Oh, maybe people can see me. Oh, I think so. Okay. Shoo, not technology sort of working when it feels like it. What am I trying to do? And I'm gonna say it like this. I'm gonna say this one time and I'm not gonna say it again. I do find it curious. I can hear myself. Okay, there. I find it curious that suddenly, when Mercury's now no longer in retrograde, my technology is functioning as expected. Damn it. I love when you go to the gallery. You find the coolest builds. Oh! Well, thank you. Tea time. Okay, so here's the thing. All right, now the trigger warning. If you are online at all, there has been some conversation related to Cardi B and an influencer named Samira. I will take a few moments to speak on it, and then we will go back to regularly scheduled programming because this is the beginning of the stream, and therefore I must yap a little bit. But I guess, hold on. Next time I lose the tennis ball, it's just gonna be lost. Yeah, here it goes. Okay, cool. Okay, so you have no clue of this tea. Mercury's out of her lemonade and is... Hi, July. You said this whole time you've been lurking on YouTube because I wasn't on, oh, well, I won't say the apps anymore because I am on the clock app. I wasn't on the purple app. You didn't miss anything. I stopped streaming on the purple app years ago and now I'm back because I think I can handle it now. You've been on a break. What's the tea? And it's not even like real tea. It's more like nonsense. It's just online nonsense that has, of course, ballooned out of proportion. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. Hello. Anyway. Yeah, it's just nonsense that's ballooned out of proportion. But basically, there's a okay. Cardi B, I guess, was on live and was talking about, you know, some of her merch selling and brought up how actually, let me just also load the game. Oh, my favorite thing to do is start a story, stop mid-sentence at a crucial point, and then come back to it. Got a new pair of earrings. You like the earrings? My little bees. These aren't even new, but I haven't worn them in a while. Yeah, so Cardi B was on live, I guess. She's selling some merch related maybe to like her new album coming out next month. And she made a joke. She made a joke about how the 3 X's, and as I say this, you're gonna see where this is going. The 3 X's sold out of her merch. And in seeing that, also, if you join the stream, hello, hi, hello. welcome if you're lurking. Right now we're gossiping. We're gonna play The Sims in a second. You saw a bit of the tea, but you don't know the whole tea. Listen, whatever little bit you saw, that is the whole tea. That's the problem. It really is not. I'm gonna say all of the things in an order, and then we'll come back to it. But basically, Cardi B made a comment, I guess, on live. I did not see this in real time. This is all hearsay for me as well. And I think I did eventually see the clip, and I was like, I mean, I don't really like it, but whatever. But she made a joke about how big and fat her fans are since the 3 X is sold out, and that she's gonna have to stop making fun of hi Dex. Oh, hi from Pahonix. Hello. She's gonna have to stop making fun of fat people now that she knows she's got so many fat fans. Something along those lines. I am paraphrasing. That is not a direct quote. I don't know exactly what she said, but that is the gist. All right. And it, you know, it got picked up by the media And by the media, I mean social media. The 3Xs? Yeah, 3X like sizes. Like small, medium, large, extra large, extra large, 1X, 2X, 3X. Oh no, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, you already see this is going. Right. Yeah. So she made that joke. Like, oh my, everybody's so big and fat and stop being so fat, blah, blah, blah. It's no Chick-fil-A for you type of thing, right? But it got picked up by the media, AKA social media, including by an influencer named Samira, who I do follow and who I have actually talked about before. I don't remember if we talked about it here, but I made a video on my TikTok about Samira and a comedian. I think it was last year. No later than earlier this year. It might have been a couple years ago now. No, I think it was like, I don't remember. You love Samira, right? So Samira and this comedian got into it online a few months ago to a year ago. Time is a construct. It's not real. Who knows when it was? So I've talked about Samira before. I like Samira a lot. And I think that Samira, what she does is important and cool. And like, just when people are doing their thing and they're stand on business, like it's cool. But Cardi B makes this comment. It gets picked up by social media, and then it also gets picked up by Samira. So Samira makes a video basically being like, oh, I know Cardi B did not say that. And she has a song with Lizzo. Like, the hell is that about? Then she makes another video, basically be like showing herself in the store going to purchase some books, right, about fat phobia. And then she makes another video basically telling Cardi B to read the books that she picked out. Okay, so the thing is, all of that, and in the midst of all this, and this is where I can't understand myself. Hey Roger. In the midst of all this, what I can't understand is, so Cardi B makes a video at some point in all of the hoopla, basically being like, y'all are doing too much. It was just a joke. And like, she's like, here's a cupcake or something since y'all want to be so upset, right? Very strange, very weird. But then she makes another video stitching Samira, telling her to read some books. And I think it was that one. I think it was that video that Samira made. But she makes another video stitching Samira. And basically tells her, Cardi B basically says something along the lines of like, y'all are doing too much. Y'all want me to grovel and apologize, and I'm not gonna apologize, and y'all can't make me apologize. Get the F over it. People make fun of me for having a BBL all the time. Y'all will be okay. Okay. And I saw that and I was kind of like, okay, because the video is looking at the Cardi B video, and I don't know if these things are still up. This is just, like I said, this is just gossip that happened over the weekend. Or how about this? I don't even know if it happened over the weekend, just since the last time I was on stream. And yeah, so Cardi B makes that crazy video. The video, you can tell, like, it is implied by the way things look. This woman is just waking up, still got her bonnet on, still looks dark in whatever room she slept in, just going all the way off. Like, y'all can't make me apologize. This is ridiculous. But she stitched Samira's video, which I don't understand why she did that. That was a little bit like, oh, interesting. So then, Samira's getting all this extra hate, but then on top of that, she like stitched. I think Samira's getting all this hate. She had already made the video about, hey, read some books, and then Cardi B, I guess, saw that video and came back and was like, I'm not gonna read books when there's more important things going on. Ooh, someone followed me. Thank you. Not the double down on insults. She quadruple, triple down. She's like, I am not gonna apologize. And it's really funny because I've seen people online say she already apologized, and I'm like, everything I've seen directly from Cardi B has said, I am not going to apologize. Y'all cannot make me say sorry because it was not that serious. And my family makes meaner jokes than this. Y'all would not have survived in my family. We are not related. Sometimes I'm like, people be saying anything. I'm like, we're not related. We are not family. Then people keep trying to say, well, it was a joke for her friend, or for her fans, excuse me, that Samira inserted herself. Again, this was an A-B conversation. A being Cardi B. Oh, actually, A being the fans, B being Cardi B. So see your way out before D&E come F you up, G. That's what they all said to Samira. They were like, stay up out of the business. It wasn't your business. I don't know if Samira ever said she was or wasn't a fan. I know I am a fat fan of Cardi B. So I was like, oh, that's weird. The thing is, when I first heard what the comments were, I kind of was like, okay. Like, what makes it even funnier to me is like, I didn't think that what she said was cool, but I also wasn't like, oh, I'm so offended, this, that, and the third. And I think what's interesting is people keep trying to, I think I finished the story. Did I finish the story before I started going into my thing? Basically, they ran Samira off the app. That's how it ended. How it ended was she got bullied off the app on some bullshit. And then, and now people feel vindicated because they can't stand Samira anyway, right? That's where we're at right now. And Cardi B just quadrupled down. She's like, I ain't gonna read. Y'all, you can't make me read. You can't make me read about fat phobia when I should be reading on the history of how Trump is able to do the things he's able to do and why no one's stopping him, and like fascism and stuff. That's basically what she said. And I kind of was like, she didn't, again, not direct quotes. These are not direct quotes. These are, I'm paraphrasing, and I'm trying to capture the essence for you because we're just gossiping. It's just me and you. Just gossiping. Yeah, and so she said that, and you know, now it's over. Samira had to get off the app. Then apparently Samira's mother came on the app. Came on the app being the clock app, basically being like, and actually I have not seen this video. I just have only seen the reactions of people to the video. But I guess Samira's mom came on the app and basically was like, why y'all talking about my child? Like, that's ridiculous. And now people are like, not Samira's mom had to get involved. Now you're caught up. You're caught up with what I know, to the best of what I know. Yeah, you said at the very least she could have just kept it quiet if she didn't feel like apologizing. But she made another video basically saying she's not sorry, and it made it even worse. So let's just talk. Let's talk. You said I stand with Samira. Exactly. You said you've never been a fan of hers, so no big loss for me if she gets canceled. I have a multitude of thoughts on this, on canceling, the apologies, all the things. The first thought I had, because I made a video on this. Now, if you follow me on TikTok, you did not see the video because I made it on my other account. I do have a spam Yap account that I haven't decided what I'm doing with it yet, so follow me or don't follow me. But I did make a video that did get a fair amount of views for me. Okay, excuse me, it got a fair amount of views for me on my regular account, and that's my account where I have like less than 500 followers, you know what I mean? So I just was like, okay, sure. But I did make a video on it, and the video that I made and I posted was basically saying like, listen, the joke that Cardi B made was fat phobic, people. It was fat phobic, and if you don't care, that is fine. But you also don't get to tell me that it wasn't fat phobic, right? Just because your feelings weren't hurt, as if fat phobia, it means my feelings were hurt because you called me fat. That's not what fat phobia means. So I'm gonna put that over there. It was a fat phobic thing to say. Where is the joke? All of those things can be true. I think all of those things are valid criticisms. And I think that's what has gotten lost, is that people have been really venomous about the whole thing. People who are not fat, people who are fat. I have this girl, again, remember, this is my account with less than 500 followers. My Yap spam account, TBD on what it's gonna be. This woman came into my comments. It was so rude to me. A person she does not know from Adam. And I had to block her. And just for her right, just to tell me that basically anybody who has a problem with it is doing too much, is blowing it out of proportion. It's not that deep. All of these things that I'm like, what is the energy? What is the fervor? What is the excitement to just talk about people any old way without consequences? And the part that I have not made a video about, that I'm gonna take my time on my Sims live stream to talk about, I guess, is that what baffles me to no end that I don't understand with people is when they say things aren't that deep, or you can't joke anymore, or people are too sensitive. What I always think about is like, culture evolves. Culture has always evolved. Culture will continue to evolve. And there are things that I grew up with, and I was born in the GD 90s, okay? There are things that I grew up hearing and I heard people say that I have said that are no longer cool to say. And it's not about people being sensitive. It's just about, it's about the idea that once upon a time, there was a certain group of people who got to talk about people any old way. And now the people that they talk about get to say, you can't talk about me like that anymore. And you deal with the consequences if you do. And what people want is they want to be able to say nasty things without consequence. You can say whatever nasty thing you want. There will just be consequences. Now, when it comes to cancel culture, in my opinion, I don't have the answer for that. I feel like things get really intense. I think that there's a lot of people who are just regular people who are getting their livelihoods taken away from them on some stuff that's like, I just feel like I think we could be channeling our energy into people whose power and what they do impacts our lives more directly, and not necessarily just the people who are participating in the culture in the same way. Although we're not, you know what I mean? We're all culpable for the things that we do and say. That being said, Cardi B is a public figure. Cardi B is a celebrity. Cardi B is a musician. She's a rapper. She's an artist. She's a creative. She's someone who has a lot of influence in the world on some not an influencer stuff. She wanted to be a rapper. She wanted to be a celebrity. She wanted to be in the public eye. And part of the consequence of being in the public eye is you got to be mindful of what you say, especially the people who you expect to pay you to come see you in person. You want me to pay you to see you in person and then be okay with you calling me a fat, fugly, whatever? Like, how does that make sense? Everyone's like, it was a conversation between her and her fans. I'm a fan of Cardi B. I don't want to go to her concerts and think she's going to call me some fat bumble laddie who doesn't need to eat Chick-fil-A anymore. Nobody should be eating Chick-fil-A because bump them. Hashtag, unity, hashtag love is love. But aside from that, right? And I also kind of am like, this is why Beyonce stays offline. My conspiracy theory is Beyonce's beehive wouldn't be what it is if we actually heard from her all the time. That's my hot take. Part of the reason why Beyonce is so popular is because we don't know what the hell she thinks about most things. Because she does stay off the apps. Because she does stay offline. Because she does breadcrumb us with stuff. And when she's breadcrumbing us with stuff, it's with her music or with other stuff she wants us to buy, not her opinions. Opinions are flexible. Opinions should change when you get new information. And your character and how your personality is, most people actually don't even need to see it for real. If you're in the public eye, you get scrutinized on every little thing. So that's the tea. That's the gossip. As someone who grew up fat, we literally make jokes to protect ourselves, and it's not fun all the time. Because if she started talking, we'd realize she's exactly like Jay-Z. Listen. As much as I love her music, I don't need to hear about how much she loves that man all the time. You know what I mean? Like, there's a certain kind of unaccountability with people's faves, and it's weird. It is weird. Told you last week that public figures should keep their thoughts to themselves. You did. You definitely said that verbatim. You said that. Yeah, but we're in a place right now where society doesn't want to evolve anymore. I don't know how we got here, but that's just where we are. And you know what? I think that is not the whole truth. I think the feeling that we are all reacting to of like people not wanting to evolve anymore is actually more of the feeling of resistance that people are having to change. And because we are evolving, I think the reactions are coming from a place because we are evolving, because we are moving forward, because marginalized folks who've had to bear the brunt of people's bad attitudes, bad opinions, bad laws, bad culture, all the things. And bad is such a loose word. That's not even the word I'm looking for. People are harmed every day by these isms and obias that come up all the time. And now these communities get to speak up and say, you can't treat me like that anymore. That's what it comes down to. And everybody wants to punch down on somebody because they feel powerless over the people who are punching down on them. And it's like, no, I'm like, we all could just get together and just tell everyone above us to stop punching down. Well, it's things are scary. In the old days, celebrities weren't allowed to have actual public life. They had the one that was construed for them, that made the most money. Exactly. Wait, why is Beyonce getting canceled? Beyonce ain't getting canceled, Brit. I was just saying, I was saying a la Cardi B stuff. Part of the reason why, I was just making a point that part of the reason why I think the people who like Beyonce like her so much is because we actually don't know what she thinks. We get to impose what we believe about what she believes onto her because she doesn't actually tell us. Whereas I know what Cardi B thinks. She thinks that it's okay to make fun of fat people. And she's not going to apologize for it. And she'll be damned if you try to check her on it. Instead of just being like, oh, that was supposed to be a joke, y'all. My bad. Sorry. That's all it had to be. It didn't have to be all this extra stuff. And I think here's the other thing I will say. I think that to equate Cardi B and Samira is ridiculous. Samira is an influencer. She's not a celebrity. She's a public figure in the sense that she's an influencer. But like she has like what, 2 or 3 million followers on TikTok. Like, give me a break. Cardi B is a rapper. She's a public figure. I think she has a Grammy. Like, she be hobnobbing and rubbing elbows with like people of power and influence in that way, and to literally punch down on a fat woman who's supposed to be one of the contemporary advocates for plus size people, for fat representation, for fat respect. Like, how did you think that was a good look? And why do you think that's gonna leave anything but a bad taste in my mouth now? Because I think for me, it's just kind of like, I mean, I like Cardi B, and I've listened to her music, and I guess why I'm aggravated is like, I don't want to know what you think, because now I feel some type of way about listening to your music. Now I'm threatening to pull your music off of my playlist and stuff, because thinking about you and thinking about what you said, because for me, I think personally, I don't think I liked what she said, but I think it would have just rolled off my back if not for the subsequent reactions. I'm not gonna apologize. Y'all are doing too much. Y'all wouldn't have survived in my family, as if your family isn't probably unusually cruel. What's your family have to do with anything? We're not family. This is not a family. This is like the toxic stuff if you've ever worked a job and they're like, well, we're family. No, we're not. We are coworkers. And I go home to my family. I see my family on the weekends. I'm not here because we are family. I'm here because this is work. And we are not family. You are an artist who puts out music and music I like to engage with. Anything more than that is a parasocial privilege that both of us are in a relationship with managing. So if you want to mess it up because it was more important to make fun of your fat fans than to just say, sorry, my bad, then that's on you. I think that's what it is. I'm like, that artist put a really bad taste in my mouth with how she handled it. I'm like, that was really shitty. That was shitty for me, who's been a fan for a minute. I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't know it was that deep to you. Everyone keeps saying like, it's not that deep. It wasn't that deep until she woke up first thing in the morning and started stitching her and screaming at the top of her lungs at somebody, but it's not that deep. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, the one that the response that Cardi B made when she was like in a bonnet in her bed, she's basically yelling at her, yelling at Samira about how, oh, it's not that serious. If it's not that serious, why are you screaming at somebody? If it's not that serious, why is it the first thing that you're saying when you wake up in the morning? If it's not that serious, then why even do all this then? If it wasn't that serious, why make a response at all? I've gotten to the point where people are saying crazy things on the video that I posted. I'm just not even reading it. I had gotten to, I'm like, I'm not reading what you have to say. Cause I don't know who is rude as hell and who's just actually just being cool. I'm just not reading them. And if I see if one catches my eye, either I'll decide how I respond in the moment or I'll just block them. Cause I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm just a regular person. And that's another thing I'll say. If y'all are thinking about the whole influencer thing, it is not for the weak. Because people say whatever they want to you. But what did Cardi B say? Cardi B, oh yeah, we were just talking about it. Cardi B was just going out, and in fact, Britt, you can just search. You're on the app. Just search. Because I'm gonna paraphrase what she said, but she was just making fun of fat folks, and it was supposed to be a kiki haha, but she was just making fun because one of the sizes, her 3X is sold out, so I'm like, and that's the problem. The problem is I know, or I see what she was doing. That's what another thing too. I'm like, people are insulting my intelligence as a fan and as a fat person. I saw what she was doing. I get that she thinks that she was joking. It still just was not cool. And even if it wasn't cool and people said something to you about it and you were like, oops, my bad. I probably myself was like, it wasn't that big of a deal. It was shitty, but a lot of people are shitty to fat people. So it wasn't a big deal. It was everything afterward that I was like, whoa, this lady is doing a lot for it to not be that deep. It's not that deep, but she really upset though. There's a lot of other people out there that have well-informed opinion that are not in the public eye as a celebrity that I would prefer to listen to. Roger, you saying it. We keep expecting Cardi B to have some decorum, but to be honest, she never has, and we need to accept that. And that's another thing I'll say, is that I actually wasn't expecting anything. I don't expect anything of that lady, except for just decency. People think that, like, it's not like I'm not holding you to a higher standard. I'm not expecting more from you because you're a celebrity. I think that part of the issues that I think people are struggling with right now, a la cancel culture, is people are afraid to make a mistake. People are afraid to say the wrong thing, because if you say the wrong thing, then you will be canceled. But you know, there's a couple of different schools of thought that I've heard online about this, and that cancel culture isn't real. And then you also have people who are afraid of cancel culture. And I was thinking about it today, and I was like, actually, I don't believe that cancel culture isn't real. I just think that people don't stay canceled. They might get canceled. People don't stay canceled. And if people get canceled, there's very few people who have been canceled and stay canceled. And so I think the hyper like sensitivity to like, I can't say what I really believe for fear I will get canceled. Very spooky, just spooky all around. Because on one hand, it's like, what do you really believe? And why aren't you willing to confront that at all? On the other hand, I think people should be allowed to make mistakes. This isn't a conversation about not making mistakes. And I think the cancel culture through the lens of anytime anyone makes any one mistake because they should have known better, I think that's BS. That being said, I think the part that comes afterward, after you make the mistake, is what is most informative. After you make the mistake is what is most interesting. Some people think that there are just some mistakes you shouldn't make. Whatever. I'm not the judge of that. But I am paying attention to, how do you handle after you make a mistake? How do you handle after you put your foot in your mouth? How do you handle it afterward? I'm not expecting you to be perfect all the time, but I'm expecting you to kind of like, I don't know, just be open, be aware that there are consequences, even if there are unintended consequences. You know, do you believe in everything that you put out there and everything that you say? Because it's like, if Cardi B believes what she said and she has no qualms with it, if there's backlash, I'm like, just dip out for a minute. Because it's clear you're not sorry. That's clear you're not sorry when you dip out for a minute. But coming back and screaming at everybody and telling them you're not sorry is weirdo behavior. 'Tis weird. If you were a celebrity, you would literally not be bothered by people who are not in your tax bracket. You would think that, Kiana, but I think that, I was thinking about that too, because I was like, I think we're just all online. We're just all online, and like, we are conditioned as social creatures to like care about how we're viewed by people on some extent. And so I think we just are in this weird era right now where, I mean, think about it. Even me sitting here right now, it's like, where are you even? Where am I? We're in our normal day to day, we would never have even crossed paths with each other. But now, like, potentially I have access to hundreds of people at any given time whenever I show up here, right? Like, I don't know, when I'm walking down the street, I don't have hundreds of people just hanging out with me all the time, you know? I feel like if you're a fan and supporter of some people who should be forever canceled, you will be canceled from my life. Like if you like Jeffree Star, that says that how you feel about me as a Black woman. Beyonce has always had a curated persona. We've never seen the real her. Exactly. These things are not mistakes, or putting foot in your mouth. Everybody that's doing anything publicly knows how sensitive people are, so they already know what they can't do. Okay. I think I see what you mean. You said you dream of money. Listen, I think that like Cardi lets regular people get under her skin all the time. And listen, for fear of bringing it up, someone else said something. Let me scroll up here. First time chatter. Hello. Didn't she talk about dark-skinned women called us roaches or something like that? Now, listen, y'all. Maybe, but I cannot confirm nor deny. I cannot confirm nor deny. And that's the other problem. The other problem is I really don't be keeping up with these celebrities that seriously. I barely keep up with Beyonce. And like I said, when I'm keeping up with Beyonce, it's because she's putting out more work or something. I'm trying to think who else I actually keep up with. I kind of keep up with Lizzo. When Lizzo got canceled, y'all, I ain't even gonna hold you. That really tore me up. That tore me up some fierce. I was like, damn, Lizzo. But like barely. I don't keep. I'm not in celebrities' lives all the time. Like I don't keep track of celebrities that closely. And just because like I don't, because if it's real juicy, it'll circulate on the interwebs. So yeah, I mean, I think this is just an era, and what I was gonna say for fear of bringing them up, but that other rapper lady, that's my same critique about that other rapper lady. too accessible. Just online, scrolling and replying and saying just any old thing. I'm like, okay, do you know who you are? I thought you were a legend in these parts. What are you doing mixing and mingling with the common folk? I thought the little stuff wasn't even real. Bro, Spider, they hate Lizzo. And guess why? Ironically, based on what we're talking about, they hate her because she's fat, black, loud, and unapologetic. And they always gonna hate fat, black, loud, unapologetic women. Don't let them be queer. They're always gonna hate. So yeah, it was real because they were looking for any reason to talk about her, any reason to be like, exactly. And that's exactly why you don't deserve a life of happiness. Because look at you. You said you were hurt when Lizzo got canceled. Me too, Kiana. I was devastated. I was like, oh my gosh. It's only gonna get worse with the new generation of celebrities who grew up and got famous through social media. I think so, Maddie. I am very curious how they're going to cope. And what life, I mean, I already feel bad. I don't know if we were talking about it here or if I was talking about it with my folks IRL, but like, even the idea that kids under the age of 18 just don't live in a world where like, or they live in a world where anything that they potentially do that's cringe, embarrassing, deemed by somebody else as weird or odd could become entertainment for millions of people worldwide at a moment's notice. Like, all of my embarrassing moments weren't even circulated on Facebook. You know what I mean? Like, I could be weird and embarrassing. I could have a moment that was embarrassing in middle school and high school and it be basically confined to the people who I went to school with. It didn't get blasted all over, like in a group chat, in a text thread, in WhatsApp, and Yik Yak, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't get blasted out. Nobody posted me on Snapchat. Nobody posted me on TikTok. Nobody posted me somewhere, and now they're getting clout off of me being embarrassing, right? Like, I feel really bad for the youths. Because if you just are used to being that monitored all the time, always having to be on your P's and Q's when you go outside, basically always feeling like you're giving a performance. I'm like, these kids, no wonder they're exhausted. She used to be reckless back in the day, and that's how she really got famous. Yes, yes. I mean, look at the insane things that a lot of the new Disneys are doing that back in the 60s and 70s would never have heard about. Oh, I don't know what you were talking about. Not even embarrassing, just different. Right, right. And it's so easy to be considered different. Oh my God, you definitely had one in high school. So glad the internet wasn't that popular. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't imagine if everything I was going through was being blasted online. I would have had very dark mental health days if that were the case. You're so sad in your high school students I taught didn't ever want to take a chance or be silly because they're constantly under surveillance. Back when Nickelodeon would shut down and make kids go outside. Oh my God. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that they would do that. A lot of people have been raised with the idea that they can do what they want and they should do and what they want when they choose. Wait, I think I misread that. You know, so it wasn't really talked about how the lawsuits against her were dropped or how the ex-employees that filed the lawsuits were applying to continue to work for her. So Lorian, also with that too, when Lizzo got canceled, what was even funnier for me was I watched Lizzo's show, like Watch Out for the Big Girls, where like some of the dancers auditioned to be part and like it was a little reality TV show moment. I watched that. I'm just laughing because one of the people who filed the lawsuit against Lizzo, when I saw who it was, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Because she was just a little bit more like reserved. And Lizzo, I guess, was not trying to have that for real, but I think it seemed like she was trying to give people a chance, whatever, but I wasn't surprised. I was like, yeah, that if all the people who's gonna bring a lawsuit about the shenanigans, yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't that randomly popping up. And yeah, I don't know what actually happened with the lawsuits. I'm like, okay, you know. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for gossiping. That's what happened this weekend. Like I said, that video had way too many likes Way too many rude comments because you can't talk about fat. You can't talk about fat phobia. People don't like obias and isms online. I'm not even telling people to read a book. I'm just like, let's not call them. No, you can't tell me. You can't make a joke about the sky being too blue and then I come back and say something about, well, actually, the sky's just blue enough. And you're like, shut up. You know, it's just like, come on. When Lizzo got canceled, I didn't believe the accusations. It didn't make sense to me. I believe them. I believe whatever. That's my other problem. I'm a gullible ass motherfucker. I will believe whatever. I'm like, oh, they did that, you know? I'm like, makes sense to me. Most things. It's really funny too, because I'm like, well, at least most of the kinds of things that come on my feed, let me be clear. I don't believe everything, but like the kinds of things that come on my feed, I'm like, yeah, all the stuff that happened with Lizzo, I'm like, yeah, I believe it. You mean to tell me that somebody got mad because they were in Amsterdam in one of the red light district places and Lizzo was like, participate? Yeah, I believe that happened. Absolutely, I believe that happened. Talking about people's body, talking about people's weight, talking about people's work ethic. Yeah, I believe that happened. Yeah. Now, what has been illuminating for me at this point is like, do I care? How much do I care when I care? Like the Cardi B thing. I think what really happened with the Cardi B and Samira situation is, if Cardi B hadn't reacted the way she had reacted, I probably just would have been like, I don't care. I don't care. That's the thing. I'm like, yeah, that was shitty. It was shitty. I'm not personally offended. It doesn't change the fact that that was a shitty thing to say, Cardi B. Why would you say that? Because you're joking? Your jokes are terrible. You're not a comedian. You're a rapper. And that would have deaded it for me. I'm like, okay, whatever. That was weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. She makes a consistent thing about making fun of fat folks, and it's just like, okay, I don't need your music, bruh. I probably wouldn't have cared. But it was all the after stuff that I was like, ugh. Who does this lady think she's talking to? Out of pocket, for what reason? Like I said, if it's not that deep, why are you being weird? You have teenage daughters, and you learn more than ever you wanted to know about celebrities. Oh, that is really funny. And that's the thing, I'm not around teenagers. Teenagers keep you up to date with what's going on. Imagine this, at my big age, I have the responsibility of keeping my family up to date with what's going on online. Ain't that something? I barely am following myself. But I'm the most chronically online of all the people I know. That's the problem. And I still am coming to y'all with half details. Like, I'm like, well, I think she might have said, you know. And she pulled out the books and it's like, okay, now, A, she should have left it alone and apologized. You feel like Samara was doing a bit much. Let me tell you something. Samara is always going to do a bit much, though. That's why I'm like, people who are upset by Samara talking about some books, Samara, stay talking about books. She went to Harvard. Yeah, she's gonna talk about books. She's passionate. She is passionate about this. She shows up every day online. That's what I think was also funny. I'm like, both of them reacted in a way that was expected of both of them. That's what makes it even funnier. If you're new to Cardi B, you're like, that's crazy. If you're new to Samara, you're like, that's too much. Both of them do what they always do. And they happen to intersect in a moment of intersection. And that's how we're all responding to it. But yeah, Samara was like, pick up a book. Why would you say that? Pick up a book. Why would you say that? And I feel like people who are mad about her talking about some books, I just find it interesting. Are you more invested in being able to talk however you want to fat people and you don't want to know why it's a problem? It shouldn't be a problem. But I just think, like I said, my biggest thing was like, once upon a time, I'm sure there was some white people who were mad that they couldn't say the N-word anymore because black people are too sensitive. Sorry, you can't call me that anymore without consequences. So now the culture is shifting again. No, you can't talk about fat people without some consequences. Sorry. And some people are upset. I should be able to say whatever I want about fat people. You can say whatever you want about fat people, not without consequences. And mind you, and that's why I said it's for me. I'm like, I know I'm not even the person who's like holding up some moral superiority. I ain't read those books. It's on my list. I got them. They're on my bookshelf. They just look like, I'm like, ooh, I haven't read them because I'm like, I don't know if I want to be in a bad mood. I'm like, I don't want to be sad. So I've got a lot of books on my TBR to be read. I already have, oh gosh, what is it called? Oh, hold on, wait. I'll just grab it because I have it. That's what I mean. I actually have it. Hold on. At least I have one of the books. Yeah, I have Fearing the Black Body. The Racial Origins of Fat Phobia. I have it. And you see how fresh and new this is? Because it went right from the box right onto my bookshelf, baby. I was like, this is a problem for future me. After the first videos you were over, I hear you. Yeah, even flipping through this. Oh, wow. Actually, a lot of this is like citing sources and stuff. Hold on. Pause. Yeah, this is acknowledgement. Okay, this is epilogue. Okay, so actually, wow, this is crazy. So like of this book, this much of it actually is like the reading part. This much is like sources, acknowledgements, and stuff like that. And I think I have another one too. That's on my TBR. And I can't remember what it's called. But this one specifically, I got for, literally, I mean, it says the racial origins of fat phobia. Like, that's why I got it. But I haven't read it yet because, like, you know, you got to be in the space for that. Not straight to the shelf. Straight to the shelf. Ooh! I was like, this is for future me, Buki. Future me. And I'm like, you know what it sounds like fun today? Let me put myself in bad mood by learning some things. Heavy on the, I don't want to be in a bad mood. I'm gonna read it, you know, eventually. You got to be in that space. You said when you noticed the little rabbit thing in the bee, you remember that this is Sims channel, right? That's why I said, let me take some time out of my day on my Sims stream where we play The Sims and talk about this stuff. So thank you all for indulging me. Thank you all for gossiping with me for a minute. You know, that was just something that happened this weekend. And I was like, I have opinions on it that I don't want to make a follow-up video on because I really just don't want to deal with weirdos. So I'd rather just say it here. We can all be like, yeah, or like, no. And then we can talk about it because we all know that we're being normal and we're just having a conversation, even if we don't agree. But that's also partially because we have cultivated a relationship, even if it's parasocial, I understand. But like, everyone in this space who regularly talks to each other or kind of regularly pops by, you don't know because we don't know each other, but like for the most part, you understand that we are not trying to like be malicious to each other. So even if we don't agree, there's just a foundation of respect that you don't get when you just post things online. So it's just nice to kind of just talk for a second, you know? All right, well, so I did install the mod. Sorry, hi, if you're looking, if you're like, what do we actually do here? So I'm supposed to be playing Sims. We're playing Tiny Town. Where's my, is it this one? Yes, okay. So we're playing Tiny Town. Now, if you guys don't remember, last thing I'll say, and this is actually related to The Sims. Tell me why I woke up yesterday morning. The first thing I thought of when I woke up yesterday morning was like, oh, man, she's still a ghost, isn't she? I like had kind of forgotten that she was dead. And then on top of that, the game crashed. So we lost some of the progress that we did last time, okay? So if you're new here, we're playing Tiny Town 2. We're on the last sim on my first rotation. So we've gone through every sim in Tiny Town. If you don't know the Tiny Town challenge, it's just a challenge where all these sims live in the same building and you basically play rotationally so that you can rehabilitate the building, and each sim like gets to the top of their career. They build relationships. It's just kind of like a fun rotational style gameplay. And so we've got to the last sim who's supposed to be an astronaut. And last time I was playing, she used the telescope and it was like, oh my God, a meteor is coming. And I was like, all right, well, let me just get off the telescope. And I didn't realize I should have just gone home. I was like, it's no way it's gonna kill her, right? It's literally what I thought. I was like, she's not gonna die. Not from this. And did, and is. She's a ghost. And so we were playing and then the game crashed because of course it did. So now here we are. You left for days over watching V get her killed and not running for cover. I literally was like, I don't know. I think part of me was like, I think you're supposed to go inside. It says go inside. There's no inside right here. It's not that. You want to talk about it's not that deep? I was like, it's not that deep. And now she's dead. Now look at me. And this is what happens when it's not that deep yourself. If everything's not that deep, boom, dead. You know? Really just lost failed attempts of trying to bring her back to life. Solorian, that's crazy. That is crazy that you would say it like that. Because even though that's technically true, spiritually, that is not how I viewed it. Game couldn't crash to save her. Right. Oh my god, thank you for the roses. Kiana, thank you. And so, time to plug up the game. You need some drama you can control. That part. I mean, for the most part, because like I said, you might get rid of your sim. So we got 2 different mods. I've got the mod where supposedly if I click on something, it'll pause the game. This is about to go crazy, y'all. This is about to go crazy because it did just work. See? Press play, press play. Oh! That's pretty cool. Actually, no, you don't need to do that. You need to play chess. Okay, so Eric said that he might get annoyed by this. I can see that. Oh yeah, you're back. Oh no. It's kind of like the multiverse theory. Or like multiple times. I'm sorry. You mean to tell me I missed this last time? Like, this is technically for the dogs in the dog park. And like, where do werewolves fall in this? Like, is this appropriate? I don't want to be discriminatory. I do feel like it's not appropriate, but then I'm like, well, you are a werewolf. Is this like a loophole? You know? What are you doing in the tub? He's a big old dog, I guess. But it's funnier now because I'm like, that was happening when I was over here focusing on chess, which you're, again, not playing. Please play. Oh, this is fun. Okay, so I'm going to hit 2x. Okay, so I've got this mod here. Oh, Carmine's calling. Oh, right. I don't vote. This is all, it's like Groundhog's Day. So yeah, so I'm trying to get her chest situation up. Okay. No, don't talk to me. Actually, maybe talk to me. Let's discuss interests. Okay. Are you leaving? All right, sure. Wow, it really is. Okay, we're talking and sort of playing chess. Again, I keep starting sentences and not stopping them. You have to support in ways you can to get your PC. Oh, thank you. I don't think I think if I read that, I didn't process it. Thank you, Kiana. At the dog park is so fitting, right? So sorry, I keep stopping. So I did download also the mod where we can work from home as an astronaut, because by default we can't. So I think it would be fun to download a workplace. And let's see. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Okay, hold on, wait. Here's sorry, this says I want to go on a big ride, which it is what it means. Oh my god, sorry. This is so funny. It says I want to go on a big ride, and I was like, oh, that sounds kind of. And then it says woohoo in a Copperdale boardwalk ride, and it's like, yeah, that's exactly what was meant by that. So what I was gonna say is we've talked about this before. She's not in any clubs because she died, so it got rid of her clubs. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I thought she was at least in one of the not Lyrics Life. Which one is ours? Yeah, Rainbow Roots. Apply for invite. No, that's where we're supposed to be. I'll apply for invite, but I swear if we get rejected, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh my god. I have to come hang out. I have to basically audition. No! I will deal with this later. I'm not auditioning for what I was already in when I was alive. That's crazy. All right, so what I would love to see is if we can get, not marital status, get some coworkers. So let's see, do we have any astronauts? Monica's an astronaut? Has Monica always been an astronaut? Okay, so we're gonna astronaut co-workers. I don't know if that's how you spell astronaut. I've been, you know how many times I've used the, I've typed that word as of late and I still don't know how to spell it. Okay, I want a little rocket ship icon. Let's see. And so I'm gonna download. Okay, okay, y'all need to hold me accountable. Not hold me accountable. Y'all need to remind me because I don't remember. I'm gonna want a place for us to work and coworkers. I want to find astronaut coworkers, and I'll add them to the world, and then I'll add them to this group. And then when we go to work, it'll be with them, and we'll do like sciencey stuff together. And that's on what? Y'all, because y'all did this. Y'all gave me the idea, and we're gonna play, and we're gonna test it out, and hopefully it'll be fun. Okay, so I bet you I passed by like a little rocket ship or something. Also, what would I need to search on the gallery to find what I'm talking about? It wouldn't be a science lab because the science lab is for like the doctor career. Would it be like a space station? No, right? A space station is in space. What do you call like NASA? National Association of... What does NASA stand for? Because I said that and I'm like, actually, there might be people who aren't American. National Aeronautics and Space Administration. That's what it stands for. And I know some of you are giving me the answer that I need. And I'm not looking because I'm still looking for this icon. Oh, okay, we'll do that. Space Center. Space Center is a good one. You passed it. Predo. Yes, I forgot Predo means period. You looked for some good NASA type space stations on the gallery a while ago, but you couldn't find anything. Ooh. Okay. Space Center, Space Station. We'll try those. You made one for your rocket scientist sim? Is it like a big like thing where multiple people can work at the same time? You don't have this many icons for your groups? Javon, it's not by default. I have the More Icons mod by Zerbu. I love that mod. More Icons mod allows you to use more icons for your clubs and for businesses with businesses and hobbies and with holidays. Hold on, wait. Sometimes I lie and not on purpose. let me try here. Let me add a holiday. Yeah, and for holidays. Yes. So the More Icons mod from Zerbu, that I totally recommend that one. It's not a whole gameplay changing mod. I don't always play with those, except for like today when I'm gonna try to work from home as an astronaut. But you know, we're testing that out. Okay. All right, continue to play, please. Oh, this is the same icon as the job itself. I don't know how I feel about that. Someone said I passed it already. Hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, she does. I don't know why I just freaked out. Like, oh my god, is she... Sorry. I'll check one more time. It's okay. You say trying to buy the packs with your code on your PS4 and it doesn't work. Oh no! Well, thank you for trying. It only works if you purchase through the EA app, which I don't know if that works with PlayStation. Oh, a Space Museum. That's a good one too. I have downloaded a Space Museum before, but it was a kids museum. And it was really cute. I also recommend that. It's like, this moves so quickly. Okay, I guess I'll, oh! That is embarrassing. Embarrassing, actually. Very embarrassing, actually. Wow. Sometimes you just imagine the things you want to do in the game when it's too much to be actually bothered to play. Okay. So again, we're just doing this so we can play chess. Just keep playing chess, please. Also, again, with everyone who has the ailments, I don't know about that. What are you feeling embarrassed by? Oh, from not voting. That's fine. Can I? It says I'm already playing chess. Can I get mentoring from someone? Oh, Bernice! You can teach me? Oh, I feel like when you ask for mentoring, it's stupid. Oh, Monica, who's in my group? Hey, can you actually teach me? We were already sitting at the chess table that I need you to teach me on. And instead, you're gonna have a conversation. No. No. You need to play chess. Oh, it is complete. We can move on from this. But it would be nice to maybe get some more logic. How about this? So this, I don't actually know what the astronaut career like you need to do. Like right now, I imagine you need the chess tables and like a rocket ship. I don't know if there's other things in between that. If you guys know, can you let me know? Because if we download a Space Center or something, I just want to make sure it has what we need to actually work. Dang it. What was other things I was trying to do? Bring her back to life? All right, let's go fishing. There's a sick dog here. Let's go to Oasis Springs because we need, wait. Does Rowan have a death flower? Because when we did the Grim Reaper event, the Reaper Rewards event, there is a chance that I had them start growing death flowers. What happened? He said, no, I wasn't judging. Okay, grab secure Leon's astronaut townies. Bet. We'll do. Yeah, because we were talking about that with the detective career, right? That same creator. If I was a death flower, I would think that I would either be inside. Yeah. Sage and Bluebell. This one is, we for sure, yeah, Lily, Orchid, and Snapdragon. We for sure grew death flowers. I don't know if they're in here. Oh, okay. I forgot I actually loaded in here. I mean, it would be kind of rude to just come in and take your plants. I don't see any death flower here though. I'm worried that we don't actually have one. Because it would maybe be over here, but I know it started getting a little dicey with this side. Choco berries, tomato bush, rose bush, strawberries. Ooh, look, a strawberry. These are all berries. I thought we grew a death flower. Am I making that up? Okay, well, let me come say hi to the dog. Remember, I gotta try to become a dog lover. Wait, are you leaving? No, friendly introduction. Okay. I want her to become a dog lover specifically. Rosebush, cherries, pomegranates. Yeah, because how do you get a death flower? This is your second favorite tiny house. What was your first one? Hey, Banana, hey! Love you too. I know Banana in real life, y'all. If you're on the clock app. Okay, so, oh, I was like, where is she? Nowhere, because the game is paused. Yeah, also, if you are new here, this was our first Tiny Town. This is the one I did on stream. You're more than welcome to go to my channel and check out the live streams. It's all streamed live, baby, just like now. But this is where it ended up. I thought it ended up so cute. But we're back here because I played the Reaper's Reward event in this save. And I thought that this sim, who was the gardening sim, would have had a death flower. And now I don't see it. Hello? What? So the game, so it's stuck. That's what's happening. That was yep, you saw the Ziggy's house. All right, well, unfortunately this mod might have to come out if it's gonna do this. Oh, it was Cypress. Yes, you're so right. It's Cypress. It's in Cypress's house. Okay. Yes, it's in Cypress's garage. That's right. You see, I would have been like, I don't know, man. I think. All right, let's see. Can I unpause? Okay, yeah, that was weird. Yes, it's here. Yay! Okay, so we don't have to worry about getting a death flower. Because it's right here. Let me harvest the death flower just in case. Now, I think, here's what I think, actually. Here's what I genuinely think. If we're gonna come here and start using up, you know, Tiny Town's resources, we need to at least know the Tiny Towners, right? Like, you can't just come up to somebody else's neighborhood and take their stuff, even as a ghost. Also, this is crazy, because why are you running? You could literally float. Whatever. So I think we should be in community, because we're basically like this an iteration of what they did. That's what we're doing, but instead of doing it on a plot of land, we're doing it in a building. So I think it does behoove us to have a relationship. Cypress will be right over. Hey. Oh, okay. Let me I guess I'll enthuse about space technically. I want to enthuse about gardening. Ooh, you're hungry. And the thermostat is set to cooler even though you're outside. Oh, so cool. So we're gonna visit this unit because I can't see what they're doing. Yes, it was Ziggy's house. Yeah, Ziggy's house was good. Oh, Ziggy's house was a good one. You said, I know the Tiny Town lore. Woo! Yeah, right. Thankfully somebody does. Damn sure no, I don't. And we're back in Cypress's house. Hello. Complaining about problems. Why don't you tell him how you died from the telescope? And then that's when he tells her about the death flower. They're acquaintances. Oh, I can see how this could get on someone's nerves now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Or it will incentivize me to maybe like speed up. Like that's what it'll do. Because then I can just like keep it on 2x speed. And then I know I can just click. And then it'll automatically pause. Let me tell you an engaging story. I just want to become better friends. Oh, your puppy. I'll do a friendly introduction. Yeah, because, yep, every single time now I click, the game is paused. You know, that's what I asked for, right? That is what the mod is. Those are some wild times. Angelfish can be found in Willow Creek. Ooh. Behind the library or Realm of Magic spot. Okay, yeah. Realm of Magic shop. Yes. That I was prepared for. Is there no like, can I take your harvestables interaction? Mind if I borrow your ish interaction? I won't be bringing it back, so it's not really borrowing interaction. Let me just harvest this. Harvest that flower. I think there's only one. Do we plant it or do we just keep it? It is literally a death flower. The plant doesn't need water or anything. Okay, well, thank you. Now, I don't know if we know Jackie. Let's see if anybody... Is Jackie here? No. Every time I come to this building specifically, I remember that we need to do up the common space. It's not just their apartments. It's also like the shared areas. Let me do an introduction. Just meet all the Tiny Towners while you can, I guess. Hi. Let me get to know. This is what Tiny Town is about. Forging relationships, building community. Ooh, Mason looks upset. I'll go stare.
Lamina, Urabani.
Some of us retain the silliest of knowledge. You don't know who's planting in your own saves. Oh, she looks upset. I'm gonna ask about the community. I know it's technically a horse ranch related thing and not necessarily a Tiny Town related thing, but that's fun to imagine. I'm also gonna enthuse about space. Okay, so what did we do for food last time? I don't remember. I guess we're just gonna have to eat. It's saying that we could just ask or check out the community board, which I think makes sense. Oh, Ziggy's here. Again, let me traverse. And let's do a friendly introduction, because technically this is Zachary's brother, right? So this is why you just need to have relationships with everyone. Talk about death. I think that's fair to someone you barely know. Is there a mod where you can introduce Sims to each other? You're supposed to be able to talk up another Sim. That's how you introduce, I guess. Is click on them, relationships, other Sims. Can you see this? I don't even know if you can see this. Hold on. So click relationship, other Sims, talk up another Sim. And then they will go and introduce them. The problem is that it's not even a guarantee that they'll like each other. Well, I mean, that's not even a real problem. It's more so like a something that might happen is that they don't actually like each other. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? Let me calm you down. What did it say? From unhappy pet. Oh. Okay. I gotta remember I don't have to pause now. Oh, cute. Pet calmingly. Yeah, because I'm feeling tense. Thanks for subscribing. V's lives have been lagging for me on YouTube, but the chat isn't, so I watch here and comment there. You know, that's unfortunate. I do that in my own real life as well. Oh wait, someone sent me gifts. Oh my God, Mary, thank you for the gifts. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I appreciate you. Thank you for the... It doesn't tell me now. But thank you. I see them. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing Tiny Town 2. We started off the stream just with a little gossip, and now we're actually playing the game. My sim died, and I guess I want to bring her back to life. I say it like that just because it's like, I want to play through it. I don't want to cheat. And I have to say that out loud every now and then just to remind myself that this is fun. We're having fun. Okay, while I'm here, let me get a quick meal. Let me just have some cold cuts. Let me go in your community fridge and have some food, right? You're cool with that, right? Sharing is caring indeed. Yes. Oh, you're saying it's not that far behind? Okay, great. Of course, love your content. Happy to be here. Oh my God, thank you. You trying to riz a ghost? Oh my gosh, no. No, she wasn't supposed to be a ghost. This was an accident. And it wasn't even an accident. It was honestly negligent. It was negligent on my end. I can at least admit that. It was negligent. It said that that a meteor was coming straight for her. And I was like, fake news. That's honestly what I think I was like. I was just like, it's not that serious. And then it really did come for her. And now this is what I'm dealing with. So now I'm sitting here like, okay. The game was real serious about that. That's crazy to me. Oh, I forgot we were flirting with Jade. That's stuck? Eric, everyone bouncing between YouTube and Twitch is hilarious. The video's clear over here. Ooh, see, I don't know why that is. It shouldn't be really any difference. Baby, what's no? Oh wait, I only have $92. Has that always been like that? Did I make money at some point and then I lost it in the crash, or were we always just broke? No, because I got him a bed and I got him a food bowl. We just don't actually have a tub. We kind of need to go to the dog park for the tub, but every time I bathe him, he ends up getting into a fight with like a skunk or a squirrel. All right, let's go back to the dog park. Come on, Cosmo, let's go bathe you. Hopefully no werewolf is in the tub. I know, I don't understand. Oh, and of course it's dark as hell at the park. Okay, not you jumping. Now, this is supposed to be the gross pond. It's not supposed to be a real pool. These Sims. All right, let me come over here and bathe you before someone else decides that they're gonna do it. Yeah, here. I like how this is clipping in here. I could fix that. I feel like what's his face from Holes? I can fix it. Isn't that what he says? Who is this beauty? Okay, one dog at a time. Cosmo. Cosmo. It's bath time. Come on. Doing the most. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. I think that's what's happening, right? Yeah. Wait, what did you miss? Did he get sprayed again? Do the other tiny towners have a tub? Oh, Karis, I don't actually know, but it'd be funny to bathe your dog at your neighbor's place. Right. That's what I should do. No one has a tub right now. I don't think. Maybe Billy and Mandy have a tub, but the dog park that I downloaded ended up having a tub, so that worked out. There's 2 tubs actually. A place for toys, the little training area, a little pond where they could swim in. I kind of made this more pond-like rather than like a, I don't know, the way that it was there before was just more like a little mini pool, maybe fake fountain kind of thing, but I tried to make it look more like a pond. And so this is fun. I like coming over here. It's very cute. Oh my God, Soledad. Wait. I don't have to pause. I just need to click on you. Let me call over. Come on over. Come on over, baby. Okay, Cosmo's going to play with the little toy. That's really cute. Okay, I'm waiting for Soledad so we can talk, chit chat. Let's gossip. Let's complain about local youths.
Schmezzle Tom, bro.
Let's it has to be push on swing. No. Let's deep thoughts. Ask for encouragement. Oh, I love that.
Hey, Finn.
I do kind of want Soledad to be good friends with everyone in the neighborhood, so this is good. Thank you for just kind of being here. Let me share some personal details. Like, did you know that I died? It doesn't seem like anyone in the building is that concerned, you know. I don't want to alarm anyone, but I am a little freaked out about it. What are skunk spawning bushes? I thought it was like the bushes where you would woohoo or have your sim use the bathroom. I think it's so funny when the dogs are swimming. It's so cute. It would be fun if like the water that you chose affected your sims. Like since this is dirtier water, it would be funny if like they got out and they were like dirtier. Oh, last exception, I saw it myself. Also like how she was mid the backtracking thing. I guess I'll ask about your day and get to know. It seemed like when she was gonna go scream, I got a last exception. No. And then what was I about to do? Oh, scream. Yeah, I do want to scream incoherently. Pooh Bush is a great name for it. Pooh, the Pooh, bro. You're rarely on Twitch, so when the novelty wears off, you'll probably go back to YouTube. Okay. You're like, okay. Oh, is this supposed to be like a little mini Australian shepherd? Isn't that what they're called? No, you're leaving. No. Boomer, that's your name. Okay, bye, Boomer.
Finn?
Oh, You like Spirited Sims? I'm gonna say no to that. You just like Soledad. I don't want you to romance with Soledad. Let me tell an engaging story. There's not enough of just like default things I can click on. Oh, Cosmo. I'm sorry. Alright, he's just chilling. That's okay. It would be cute if they chilled in the area that is clearly more comfortable. Oh. Okay. The fairy's just hanging out in San Sequoia. Sure. You can limit fairies to Inniscreen if you end up getting the pack. Boomer, you're back. Wait, you're not Boomer. You're Sasha. Oh, and you're mean. Great. Love that for me. Well, let me say hello. Oh, not you growling. What's up with these little dogs that are so mean? I'm gonna get to know you. Okay, we became acquaintances with Sasha. Sasha, you look at you with your little heart thought bubble. You gotta stop being so aggressive. It says Sasha's active. Okay, Sasha's gone now. Great. Wonderful. Love that for me. Can you get dog lover as a discovered personality trait? Slash, is there a list of the traits that you can discover? Oh my god, Jackie! Wait, I forgot that Jackie was here when we were at the park late. We're gonna, because remember, some of this is deja vu. All right, so I'm gonna stop talking to Soledad. Soledad, it was great talking to you, but I gotta go get to know Jackie at least a little bit because Jackie's gonna be making the ambrosia that's gonna bring me back to life. I'm the same. You actually don't like the UI over here, so probably gonna switch back when your tablet gets its ish together. You thought about getting it, but you backed out. You're talking about one of the things makes sense that though. You're talking about Enchanted by Nature? I'm gonna complain about the rain. That sounds good. And then I'll discuss interests. I think it makes sense that she doesn't like the rain because she likes looking at the stars when, you know, it's not trying to kill her. Okay, I'm just doing all the things that are like friendly interactions. And then after we're, you know, decently acquaintances, I think at least, we can go home. Is your wife still here? We learned about Jackie's financial status and she seems to be doing okay. No! Well, at least we kind of know. Although I got a new pop-up that I haven't gotten before. Let's see. Aurora Mae badly needs rest. Instead of heading home to bed, she can't sleep right on the ground outdoors thanks to natural living. It will take some getting used to, but with enough practice, Aurora Mae will find rest and replenishment almost anywhere. So it's basically letting me know, like, hey, if you're that pressed to stay outside, you can sleep right here on the ground. And it's like, no, let's go home. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go to sleep. And then a little bit before she's got to go to work, let's go to the gallery. Come on, Cosmo, let's go home. I don't think he has food either, so I'm gonna put some food in his bowl. And the game said, hey, take care of your Sims. Right, I know, that's why it's like getting called out by the game. Like, relax. Okay, let's traverse. It'd be cool if you could traverse with Sims, like if you held their hand or if you like picked up the dog. Okay, I'm gonna fill it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Work starts at 8. So maybe around like 7. Where's Cosmo? Oh, on the bed! I missed that. Hey, Cosmo. Okay. Well... Oh, see? It popped up. Okay, so we are going to work from home. Alright. Great. So we need to get focused and level up our fitness skills. So I'm gonna save and let's go to the gallery. Cause we need to go to work. Where would we work? You know, where would the space station be? Oasis Springs, maybe? I forgot I had the music on the whole time. Has the music been too loud? Okay, I was thinking maybe Oasis Springs. It could be in Newcrest, but I don't have anything in Newcrest. Working as a ghost is my worst nightmare. No, it actually is problematic. It is. It is problematic, and I really shouldn't be. I shouldn't be encouraging this. You're so excited because you're going to buy a new computer to play The Sims better. Oh my gosh! Congratulations! What is your new computer going to be? Or any? What are the specific? Is it a laptop? Is it going to be a desktop? Gamer. It says Google says if you keep interacting with dogs and teach them tricks, play with them, eventually you'll trigger the dog lover self-discovery. Thank you, Gamer, for looking that up. Gamer Andrea. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Oasis Springs or Strangeville? Yeah, Karis, the thing is, I didn't want to go to Strangeville because I have not done the mystery. So I was like, Strangeville would be cool, but I also am really not trying to deal with that. Oh man, I must have had neighborhood stories on at some point because Sims are living places they are not supposed to be. It was spooky enough as is. Well, where would because I'm sitting here looking like, what neighborhood would the space station be in, you know? Interfering with the residential area. Maybe Brightchester? Like it's a university, like science center? Oh, there's nothing big enough. Never mind. Scratch that. I didn't say that. Strangerville should probably be its own Let's Play. Absolutely. Haven't done the mystery either, and I fear you may never try it. I've done the mystery. I have done the mystery. I like the mystery. But like once you do it, you've done it, you know? So it hasn't been, I guess it's been long enough that I could do it again. And I haven't done it on my channel at all. So I could do it. I just haven't in this save. I just wish you could turn it off. That's something I should have added in the survey. Like the ability to turn off the Strangerville mystery once you've already played it. Evergreen Harbor. I feel like they'd be hostile. Hostile with the idea of like a space center or whatever. Yeah, let's just do it. Let me do it here. Let's see maybe where the gym is. Let's see what we've got. So there's a couple things we got to do. We got to get the co-workers and we have to get the place where we're going to work. So let's type in space center and see what comes up. Okay, there's some cool looking ones. This has a rocket ship. Oh, it's a small business venue. Okay, that's a maybe. This is a space center. There's some rocket ship stuff. There's parking. What is this lot? It's a retail lot. Oh my gosh. I guess I hadn't thought about what kind of lot it should be. Maybe like a park or generic. Combat Gamer is on Twitch. Thanks for the follow. How long does it take to do the mystery? It's not that long, Mary. It's really not that long. It would take like, if I'm playing like non-stop, I could probably get it through maybe a stream and a half, maybe. I don't think it would take me 2 streams to do. I think you could really just like, which is, you know, every time I stream is like 3 or 4 hours. So I don't think it would take that long. It's just like, I'd have to stop whatever I'm working on and like commit to doing that for a little bit. And I'm just like, I might as well just continue to ignore it. You made a sign setter and put it on the island in Windenburg. Okay, Windenburg. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, where the bluffs are? You got rid of the bluffs? Or you mean you replaced like someone's house? You got rid of the bluffs, Corinne? Those are sacred. You avoided like the plague, but yesterday your Sims drank nectar and started walking. Is that from the nectar? Because that's play, and I just thought that it was a bug. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is a glitch. Okay, thanks, Eric. Oh, thanks for the follow. Insert username here. Sorry, I didn't see who it was. Dragon Frogs? Thank you. You got rid of all the houses and you made a big science facility compound. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. I was like, dang, the bluffs. Yeah, what house can we bulldoze for science? This one's 30 by 20. This one's 30 by 20. I mean, it would be the Villarreal house. That one's a 64 by 64 lot. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we have. Let's see what we have. Let me go back in here. All right, so if you're just lurking and if you're like, what are we doing? So my sim is an astronaut. I downloaded a mod where we can work from home as an astronaut. So what I would like to do is download a place where she goes to work. And just bit my tongue. And I want to download some coworkers for her as well. And we can go to work. We don't always have to do it, but it's nice to think like that's an option. So with the club system that comes with Get Together, I'm gonna make a club with her coworkers, and then being able to work from home on days where we decide to work from home, we're gonna go to this same lot. And if you like, for the careers that you don't need to, how can I say this? Sentences. The careers that you can work from home normally, you can just use this technique. But this is going to be the first time I do it. Ooh. Oh, this has the mother plant in it. Ooh. That's a little dicey. This is really cool. This is really cool. It's a museum. It's the Sixum Space Center. Welcome to the Sixum Space Center. Greet the mother plant from behind our very safe and 100% shatterproof glass exposure. And don't forget to check out our Sixum plant arboretum and the new magical space print exhibition on the 3rd floor. For the full immersive experience, stop by the theater to go on a simulated spaceship adventure. This is really cute. Honestly, the only reason why I'm hesitating is because I haven't done the Strangerville mystery. And I don't know what's up with the mother plant. Maybe we could like put a rocket ship inside. Maybe we can switch out the mother plant for a rocket ship. I favorited this one, but this one looks cool. And this is more or less like the vibe I would want to go for, I think. I'm about to sort by most popular. Newcrest Space Center 2.0. What is this? Okay. This is horseradish. This is such a fun idea. Thank you. If the gallery wouldn't crash my game. Was I on the gallery last time the game crashed? Or is this just my game right now? I'm like petting my computer like, you good, girl? This is why y'all who play on PC, I see Momo, you say you play on console. Do you have this many problems on console? Because I can see why the people who play on PC want to crash out. I can see why they stay wanting to crash out. I don't remember having this many problems on my Mac. Y'all can remind me. But I've had this PC for 3 months, 4 months. I've been streaming for 2 years. I ain't never seen no behavior like this, is all I'm gonna say about that. Love the freezer bunny plush. Thanks. It's on their website. Oh, is it still on their website? Let's see, the Sims 4 shop. They're having a sale right now too, y'all. I don't get anything if you go buy. I'm just talking because there's a t-shirt I kind of want. And I'm like, do I buy or do I let it go? I do not need not one more article of clothing. And I've already been purchasing clothing as of late. I really don't need any more clothes. Oh, I guess the plush isn't on their site anymore. They have a new Freezer Bunny Fairy, like, plushy keychain. But maybe the plush is out now. Collectibles? You can't see. I'm sorry, I'm looking off screen. Oh, the Freezer Bunny mug is $10, y'all. They're having like a clearance sale. Oh yeah, the plushie still. Oh, the plushie sold out. The plushie is sold out. Hopefully they restock on that. It is honestly so cute. It's smaller than I thought it was gonna be. That was my only complaint. But I think that's on me because I didn't read the dimensions. In case you haven't seen the plush. It's like as big as my face. That's for me later if I want to take a screenshot. But yeah, and it has like a little tag, little Sims tag, which I think I could take this off. I might leave it actually, maybe because it's kind of like whatever. It's so cute. It is soft, but it's for decoration. It's more like Also, I got this from IKEA. It's like a little bumblebee. It's like one of the kids' little plushy things, and I got it to represent the beehive. If it's bee related in my mind, I'm like, yeah, because I'm a Beyonce fan. It don't make any sense. You were just on live with your Sims and you had a Wicked mod, and let me tell you, you thought you were done. Okay, so let me ask you a question. You played with streamer mode? Are you still here? Because why you got that Wicked mod while you streaming? People kept trying to tell me like, there's a streamer mode. I don't want a mother bleep streamer mode. What's that mod? You play on PS5 and you get lots of crashes. You would love the PC with mods as EC, but seeing how y'all have to wait to update the game sounds complicated. It's not. Do not let the chorus of people, including myself, who complain about it, discourage you. When you get a PC and you want mods and CC and stuff, it is really not complicated. It's just about making sure that when it happens, either you go offline so your game doesn't automatically update, or you just don't play until the mods are updated. And it just helps to not play with so many mods. I have very few mods in my game. Most of them are not game altering. All right, so we're back. Let's see how this acts. Good thing I favorited that one Space Center. Space Center. All right, well, let's go with most popular. Let's see what order we get. Astro Bunny Space Center. Oh. Okay, so something's wrong with the gallery because all this information looks wrong. Ooh, this one's cute. This one supposedly was built in 2017. All right. Oh, NASA Family Space Center. See? But this isn't just like a museum type of thing. I like the idea that it is a museum, but this is really where we're going to be like working, where us and our coworkers are going to be working. So I could even download like an office building and just add a rocket ship. But I do like this idea better. Oh, now this one does fit in Oasis Springs. Ooh, wait, hold on. This could be something. It's still a museum. Okay, hold on, wait. This is cool. So this is another Sixtham Space Center, but this one's by Aspiring Aries 88, and it was built 2 years ago. Welcome to the Sixtham Space Center, Oasis Springs Space Station and Science Museum. Formerly known as the Futures Past Museum, the Sixtham Space Center is now the Sims World's main launch center for spaceflight and scientific development. Marvel at the unique space collections, immerse in the history of science, and even get a chance to make history yourself with our rocket launch program in senior/junior science areas. Hungry? Check out Alien Area 51 for a space hot dog, or the Milky Way cupcake ice cream shop, and even science merch. Okay, this is adorable. This is a 30 by 20. This is on the lot that I guess is where the museum was. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Okay, if I place this, I'm gonna save this to my library. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay, I'm gonna place a lot. So we're gonna go to Oasis Springs, and it's formerly the Futures Past Museum. So it's on this lot, I think. If you can see. If you can't on TikTok, it's just the this is where the, I'm just waiting until it catches up. Yeah, this is where the gym normally is in Oasis Springs. This is where the Rattlesnake Juice Bar is in Oasis Springs. It's on the other side where the museum is. So I'm gonna place it where the museum is, furnished. Then I'm gonna save because the game might crash. And then we will download some coworkers. And then we'll go to work and investigate the lot. The bill looks nice. It has 2 toilets. Yeah. No, this is about to be lit. This is what museums should be used for. They're great if you have fun themes like Space Crystal's Haunted. Yes. Like I said, I've downloaded a kids museum before and played. It's so cute. Okay, this might be backwards. Oh no, it's not backwards. I forget that this is it. I keep thinking whenever I look at these lots, I keep thinking that the front of the lot is facing the park. But that's not the case. The front of the lot faces the bottom left of the screen, which I find so odd. Okay. I'm gonna search astronaut. Sorry, I was just thinking like, how do I find Sims? How do I find astronaut Sims that are households with more than one sim? Like that could be a family and not just one sim. Oh my God, I'm so nervous. I don't know what I'm scrolling to look at. Oh wait, you guys said who's Securia Leon? Let me see. And we're looking for astronaut townies. We'll do that first. So we'll go to this creator. I'm gonna follow them. Oh, how am I supposed to find? Oh, great. Okay, so now I'm gonna look for astronaut. Oh, that's what this is. Oh my God. Okay. Well, they're gonna be add them to your game, then evict for some astronaut townies. These townies are all at different levels in the astronaut career. They were made using Love Struck, Going Together, Get to Work, and Strangerville. Enjoy them, but please do not re-upload them because that's in poor taste. Oh, look, and everyone's using the hashtag MCC include. That's something that obviously MC Command Center can do that I don't know what it is. Okay, cool. So this is gonna be fun. So these are gonna be our co-workers, I guess. They kind of look, some of them look like they're wearing some CC. So this is gonna be, I guess not, because they wouldn't have shown up, right? Let's place the household. We're gonna place, and then we'll evict. Great. Following instructions. Okay, so then we're gonna go back, and I would like someone maybe with like a family, like a household that's a family. We will see if that's possible. This is all very concerning. Level 10 astronaut. Do I want astronaut base game? Is that your regular clothes? Do you just walk around in a spacesuit? That seems like a lot. Should we have some alien coworkers, or is that too obvious? Astronaut Girl Squad. Okay. Well, I mean, we have townies, so I'm not really seeing like, ooh, astronaut career legacy with a dog. Are you? Okay. We'll just do the same thing. Oh, I'm getting an error. Error. He said the people typing that in the comments are using MCC wrong. I did not know. That's why I'm like, I don't know. That's so funny. Filter by 406 Sims. Yeah, but then I was like, is it just gonna pull up like multiple singles? Let me see. Let's just try it. Oh. Well, you know. Yeah. Okay, this is cute. I don't know who the astronaut is. Oh, but you know what? Can I actually just move you into a house? This is so funny. Because why are all these houses full? I don't think there's any. Do I have any empty houses? I don't think I do. Whatever. It's really, it's honestly not my problem, but it does feel cruel to download what, like, why are the goths here? Why are the goths here? What is going on in this save? It's not even a problem. It's more so like, how are you supposed to keep track of this once they start moving around? Like, who is this random person in the goth household? Why does the fairy live here? What? Okay. I'm gonna move you in there. Okay, evicted houses can be found on the... Would you like to move in with or evict? Let's evict, because that's exactly what I was gonna do. Oh. Turning free real estate on. Okay, and for all this work, I gotta remember who these are, who these Sims are, because... What just happened? Oh, yeah. Because they definitely have to be in the group. Whoever the astronaut is in this. Also, isn't this the same? This is the same Sim. So now I have to get rid of the other Sim that I made. God. Yeah. Oh yeah. You guys are noticing that too. Yeah. You think you can save the household to your library and then add the hashtag to the description? All right. Let's get rid of. Why do I have an exclamation point? Oh, I'm at my max sim count. Oh. I'm just gonna do 200 now. Okay. That was weird. That was suspicious. Yeah, these two are the same. We'll get rid of you. That's okay. All right, cool. Yeah, so they have like a family now. Okay, so we've got... What's your names?
Nino Chaza Nino.
I don't know who the astronaut is. There's Gina and Caleb. So at least Gina and is it Caleb? Did I say Khalid? Gina and Khalid. I was not. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, so we're gonna save. We've got several to choose from now. And we're going to jump back in the household, update our club, and go to work. You look at your Sims. Oh, sorry. I'm just seeing this. Hey, Bad Tomato. Love the Sims 4 you're playing right now. Well, welcome. Welcome, everyone. We're playing Tiny Town 2. I'm taking a little bit of a side quest because my Sim is supposed to be an astronaut and I want her to work at a specific place for work. So that's what we were just setting up. We were downloading the lot. We were downloading who our coworkers are going to be. And now we're going to set up our club. So the club is how we're going to get our coworkers like together to meet up. So we're going to change the club hangout to what we just downloaded in Oasis Springs, excuse me. So Oasis Springs, and it's going to be the Sixum Space Center. That's what we downloaded. So that's going to be the lot that we go to for work. So I'm going to confirm that. Then I will say, actually, I'm going to leave the open invite only. I don't care about this. The requirement to be in the club is you have to be in the astronaut career. That's it. So now Look at all these Sims I can choose from that I couldn't before. Gina is definitely going to be in the club because I did a whole thing to make sure that she was around. But then we have 3 other open slots. So we'll do Evelyn. So we're not the only black woman. I guess we'll be the only ghost. Darius and I guess Matthew. And then we have 2 more slots. So yay, that's exciting. Okay, so then for activities. Activities will be related to science for sure. And socializing. Wait, so social, be friendly with everyone in our club. So astronaut coworkers. If you guys come up with a better name for that, I mean, like we could name it like the Sixum Space Center crew or space crew or something like that. If you guys come up with a better name, let me know. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 more activity slots. We're going to just making sure you guys don't have any ideas. How funny is the wise fairy living here? A lot where you have a bunch of fairies. Wait, you have a lot of fairies in that lot? You can't change the description anymore without going into cast. So you changed how to pull from the library now. Oh. Okay. Charisma and logic. That's a good one. Sorry, just getting some juice. How do you work on skills? There's home activities, social, outdoor, fun and games. Where's play chess? Okay, so we'll have play chess. Practice. Yeah, I don't see anything for like charisma. Unless it's like practice speech or something. Do debates. When are we not taking a side quest? Yeah, I need to check the neighborhood story settings because I hopefully I turn them off at this point. But I need to just quadruple check. We could have like eat. That shouldn't be a club activity though. Do pottery, knitting, listen to music, paint, play an instrument, play a guitar, whatever. Like, no. It would be nice to have them like. Oh, here we go. Hobbies. There we go. That's what it is. You know, like should have come with the businesses and hobbies expansion pack. Okay, so we have build robots, cheerlead, craft apothecary elixirs. There's debate. We can do research. I don't even know if that's related, but I feel like that it like makes sense for like work, you know? Yeah, we did do chess. She must not be reading TikTok. I specifically acknowledge you when you said, "Can you look at my Sims?" And I said I did miss that message. I said, my bad. And then Bad Tomato said charisma and logic. That's why I added chess. Because they said charisma. So now we're looking at other stuff. Or that's why I added chess. Because they said logic. Charisma, that's when I started looking for a map. Use telescope. Use science objects. Oh, you know what else? Work out. Because that's one of the actual activities that she needs to do from the work from home assignment. So I am going to put work out in there. They don't even go here. Program. Ooh. Oh, and read. Ooh, that's a good one too. I guess we're just proceeding as a ghost. Tawny, no, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of stuff cooking up, okay? She's got to go to work though. So while we're at work, I want to have fun. And then, yeah, we also got to bring her back to life. There's a lot of things cooking. Rocket science. Is that a thing? It is. It is a thing, actually. That's funny that you should bring that up. That is definitely a thing. Anything we shouldn't do? Don't build robots. No. I was going to say, oh, we should have them fix stuff. I always say don't sleep. That's the main thing I would say. Sweet. Okay, cool. So the club activities are be friendly with the space crew, which is the name of the club / the name of the group of our coworkers. Play chess, do research, work out, use the rocket. And then our work from home activities are get focused, become focused by doing interactions that engage your Sim's mental energies, such as browsing Simpedia, playing chess, or asking the future cube about scientific mysteries. And then level up a fitness skill. She is hungry, so she goes to work in an hour technically. So we do have a little bit of time. And we don't have a kitchen because this is the beginning. So we'll just eat at work. We will eat at work. Yeah, we ended up not doing research. We're gonna start because we haven't even looked at the lot yet. So once we look at the lot, let's take a look at what we're actually working with here. And so we're just gonna go. Now I think when we show up at this lot, it'll automatically start the club because I set this lot as our club hangout. TikTok is lagging. I don't think TikTok is lagging. It's actually at the right speed. I'm just late to reading y'all's message. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, so you know what? I'm gonna save again, just in case. Oh, you mean like it's actually lagging? Yeah, it might be. Okay, so JK, it did not automatically start. Okay, fine. I'll just take a second. All right, so what do we have in here? We have, first of all, this is the lot that I downloaded off the gallery, okay? The Sixum Space Center. They put this on top, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want that on here. We're gonna get rid of this. It's a cute idea. Love that for us, but no, don't want it. Okay, cool. Love this little statue out front. This is great. Why are all the decorations on here? We're gonna have to take those off. We have the big telescope. Okay, so we could have used telescope if I didn't already select it and do that. Oh, and these, oh, this is perfect. These aren't done yet. Okay, great. So we can do those. In the top floor, we have some like mother plant related things. I didn't know that these came in other colors, honestly. So there's that, and there's actual like space station-y looking stuff in here, which is cool. Chess table upstairs. Okay, on the middle floor, we got some lava lamps. We got whatever this is. Oh yeah, it looks like experiments and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, gizmos and gadgets. And then an easel for some reason. Actually really funny. Getting rid of that in case anybody wants to paint. Oh, out here we have another telescope. And some more little objects. I don't know, is this clutter? No, it's some sort of, okay, crystal desk thing that I've never used. So, love that for me. On the main floor is more museum-y stuff, so that's kind of cool. We got some restrooms that are gendered. But we'll get rid of that. Oh, and all the toilets are talking toilets. That's actually hilarious. I'm gonna add in this toilet door because this is like a single stall and this one is multiple. So I'll leave that door as is, I guess. Actually, wait, they won't be able to use the bathroom like this, right? What's going on here? Am I missing something? No, right? That was just weird. Okay. Okay, so anyway, so yeah, now everyone can use the toilets as expected. What's out here? What is this blue? Oh, is that just some sort of glowing tile from Spa Day? Okay, interesting. So yeah, so we got restrooms. We also have glass floor, which isn't great. All I can think of is if you're wearing like a skirt or a dress. Because it's like a full-on museum happening down here. Like there's actual stuff happening. It's not just like nothing. Oh, and there's like a bar. That's fun. Oh yeah. That was in the description. Like where you can get desserts and stuff. I guess this is where you can go see the aliens. There's a lot of cool stuff happening here. Again, these, I see what they were doing. Functionally, this is not going to actually work because Sims will be stressed out. And they will kick out people. So I'm just gonna make this like the family bathroom or something. Oh, there's already a toddler potty in here. Oh, I guess there can be two. Okay, great. At this point, there's really no need for like 2 separate doors, but okay. Oh yeah, these are like really big. Interesting. All right, new plan. Let's just make these actual rooms. All right, cool. Not ideal, but otherwise, won't they just be like, what? You need to leave. You need to leave. Here it is. There we go. Okay. It seems so spacious. Cramped can be cozy. You also have ADHD, so you understand the way she does things, but it just stresses me out a little. I feel like I came in on a conversation I wasn't supposed to read. You're like, I get it, but come on. Okay. Yeah, no. I definitely, you know, order in the court. I swear I'd be trying, but it just doesn't always work out like that for me. I fear. Especially because I think it's if I streamed maybe one more day a week, I wouldn't feel so like, oh my gosh, I need to feel like I'm bouncing all over the place, you know? But I stopped streaming 3 days a week, I think, last year because it was just too much with me actually trying to grow the channel, which, you know, worked out for me, honestly, because the channel has grown. Thank you all for being here. But part of that was because I do have a little bit more time in the week to work on the channel instead of just constantly streaming all the time because I have a full-time job. So, oh, that's a design thing, so let me get rid of that. Okay, great. So this is the updated bathroom. Now, my only thing is we need to work out today, and I was thinking about getting the auto vendor mod, and I was like, oh, I don't want to have to go into every lot that I need the lot tray and add it, but it would be nice to have right now because then we'd have the Sims down here that we needed. Anywho, I need a place for us to work out. And is this outside? No, it technically isn't, which is so interesting. It looks like it has outdoor lighting though. Okay, where am I actually gonna work? Because this is a cool little center, but this actually is not necessarily the best, most conducive thing for actually working out. Or excuse me, not working out, but like actually working here. I feel like it makes sense to have it in the basement, so let's have it in the basement. And I guess it will be back here. These are just TVs, right? So what if I just cut this off? shift this over. Does that mess up anything in here? No. And you know, we can use the new glass walls. This doesn't make a lot of sense, and I'm aware. I'm aware of that. Is the stream still lagging? That seems a little too big. We'll do like this. I'll get rid of these seats and I'll just put some treadmills in here and call it a day. The apothecary skill takes forever to gain? Really? Maybe that's why you only need like the first 2 for most things. There's the medical treadmill, which I feel like makes the... Can you just work out on this? Or does it have to be related to the doctor science career situation? Yeah, it has to be related to that. Okay, cool. I answered my own question. Thank you! Maybe I can use the one from Love Struck. Since that has like bright little colors or whatever. Is it just the blue? That cyan color? Oh, okay. Great. What is this? Top secret monitor display. Oh. I'm gonna change one of these into a television. Okay. Oh, we can use this one because this one has a glow on the back of it. It's actually a little too big. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Great. Astronaut is not a live career. I downloaded a mod where we can work from home as an astronaut. Oh. Okay. The game won't unpause. I'm not sure if the mod that pauses automatically when I click things. I don't think I can keep that in here. Oh, it's working now. Yeah, that's probably gonna have to come out because now I'm having issues that I don't normally have. All right, so I'm starting the gathering. Space Crew Club gathering has started. So meeting the coworkers. Oh, you know what else I can do? Wait a minute. I can do custom outfits. Don't be mad. We're about to play again, I promise. No, you're not. Don't be sorry. Oh, you're trying to max it. It takes forever. That's annoying. Okay, cool. Yeah. So we need custom outfits. That's the other thing about having a club. See? That's how it works out, people. Because you can make custom outfits. Okay, what did she wear? She was wearing like a polo. Like a... Oh, I'm not in polos. Right? She was wearing like a space polo or something. No, she wasn't. Was it just like a space t-shirt? Or no, it was like a long sleeve shirt. Sweater, maybe it was a sweater. I'm just gonna name every type of article of clothing and you can tell me if that's right or not. Oh, and you know what I should do? Let's just filter. Hold on, I got it. I can see y'all yelling at me now. I'm just gonna go to tops and then I'm gonna filter by get to work. I really thought that would do it, but now I'm not seeing it. He said, I'll be telling y'all about the clubs. Everyone should be a wiener. Okay, Eric is coming in trying to derail everything that we built. Okay, we can wear one of these things. No, I know she was wearing like it was a nice, I guess it wasn't from Gets Work. Maybe it's just base game. Is this, oh, maybe it is base game actually. Is this a base game career, the astronaut? It wasn't a jacket. Oof, I'm not gonna remember. I don't think it was an unlockable either. Was it something like this? I can never yell at you, Queen. The only thing you don't like about the custom outfits is if you want to maybe just wear a certain top, when they change into that, they'll be pantless. Okay, no, make sure you give them pants. It is annoying. That is annoying. And that also shouldn't be that funny. But it is. Like, why would we want them to be pantless? That's what I'm talking about. They're asking us all kinds of survey stuff, but then like that's the kind of thing that's still like not right, you know? Okay, well, this is frustrating. Or not frustrating, but like it was kind of like this, but I thought it had like the little space logo on it. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go to my own channel, go to my last live and see. What you wore to work. Oh, yes. Because I was in Creative Sim. Okay, yeah. I wonder if it's just an unlockable. Because it does look specific. Okay, content. Lock? Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a mystery. Because I'm looking dead at it and I don't know where that is. This is similar though. This is a similar top. It's just not the same one. Because it doesn't have the patch on the arm. But this is basically the top. The Sims, sometimes I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm doing my best. Try going by color. I'll try going by color. And then if this doesn't pull up what's happening, then I'm gonna let it go. Okay, let's start from the top. And scroll. It's long sleeve. It's like, where's Waldo? Is it blue? Are they wearing something blue? Yes. Is it long sleeve? Yes. And I'll just skip over everything else. Does it have a collar? Yes. See, like, I see this career stuff. Well, that's not career stuff. But like this is, you know? It's like close. I'm just gonna have to, also again, if you're lurking, we're looking for the top that the astronauts wear when they're early in their career, which I'm starting to think I don't actually have access to in regular Creative Sim, which is annoying. And we're setting it as basically the work uniform for our Sims because they're basically, I created a lot that's gonna be where they work. I mean, it is supposed to be base game, so these are all related to packs. I am aware of that. but still, it's kind of like if I see something that's close, then I'm happy to just use it then. Oh, this is cute. I've never used this. The hell? I have literally never used this top. That is so cute. Anyway, moving on. And I didn't say the thing. You notice how I didn't say the thing of like, is this new or whatever? I just said I hadn't seen it before. You said we could do full body costume. So funny. You said she's transparent. Other people will be wearing this. Is my rebuttal? You all make me sick, reminding me of the technicalities of our situation. Of course I forgot she was a ghost. Of course. What do you think this is? All right. I mean, this is the top. Unfortunately, I don't have the actual top. I don't know why. So it's the most random situation. And we're in the career too. So if it was locked, I'm like, I'm in the career and I've already worn the outfit. Okay, so then for pants, I thought I found better pants last time. What's unfortunate is everyone's going to be wearing the same thing, so it really will be like a uniform. Oh, JK, I could have more than one. If you have more than one, do they show up? Does everyone show up in a different thing? Because that's actually kind of cool. Because what could be neat is like some people wear like black pants, some people wear khakis, but everyone maybe wears the same shirt or the same color shirt. Don't worry if you're like getting stressed. I'm not going to be in here for much longer. I'm just trying to find, I'm like, I can't remember what pants I had her in. Maybe it was in these ones. And then we wore some boots, maybe? I think it was ones from Outdoor Retreat is what I ended up putting her in. You know what I just thought about? If I have them working out, they'll just change out of this. I'm gonna keep going though. It's not even cold, but why are these different sizes? You see how the different colors of these boots? Maybe you can't really see, but the different colors of these boots are different sizes, which is weird. Okay, I mean, I guess that's one of the outfits, and then maybe we can change it so maybe if somebody wants to wear like a skirt. Don't I have a kit that's like the business clothes kit? The business chic. What's it called? It's called the yeah, it's called business chic. Yeah. Yeah. We'll wear this. And then maybe we have to keep the blue top thing going. But it doesn't have to be that same polo. It can be a different polo. We also have business chic heels. That's something. Some slingbacks. Maybe these ones. These like kitten heels. Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. Because the business chic, did the business chic whatever come with blue? I keep saying business chic, whatever. That is the name. Oh. I don't like this though. And then we could just have a jacket. I don't hate it. And then I'll do an alt with like black pants. And maybe black boots. I hate these. Hate's a strong word. I would prefer if there were different boots. Maybe these ones. I just don't like how everything changes the feet size, which is annoying. Okay, so we have 3 different options. We have this. Nothing has jewelry in it. But then again, this goes back to, are they all gonna wear, they're all gonna wear the same like jewelry and stuff, right? Oh, can I choose jewelry? I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I can. That's so interesting how in this mode, it's not clicking on the head. It's just part of like the accessories, which I think I almost like better. I wish they would do that for everything. Anyway, what's some like super annoying professional dress? Like maybe you could have some pearls or something. A simple necklace and that's it. Like this one. Oh, you can't see it in this top. Great. You know, you can see it in this one though. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna do the male outfit and then we'll play. I swear we're gonna play. Maybe I just don't understand. I thought we had an astronaut career, but she lost her job because she died, so she needed to work around temporary death issue. Florian, you have not missed anything. I got her back in the astronaut career, and she is now at work. We are still going to be trying to bring her back to life. I just got this idea today or yesterday, and I was like, we're gonna try it. That's it. You haven't missed anything. You are not confused. I am going against the plan that we all developed together last week. That is all this is, baby. You said unless it's science, you keep jewelry off. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, again, we couldn't see it anyway, so it worked out. Okay, we're doing polos. We should have that same top, and of course we don't. Why would we have the same top? That would be too easy. Colors. Blue. Yeah, that's not it. Is it not here? Just out of curiosity. So they'll just wear something else, huh? I should have just picked whatever then. If I'm not gonna get the exact same top, I should have just picked whatever if I was gonna change it anyway. All right, I'm moving quickly. Let's just get some khakis. Keep it pushing. Also, part of the reason why I switched it up a little bit more was because I was thinking about like, oh, if someone's more advanced, maybe they're doing more of like the businessy stuff and less of like the sciencey stuff. The way I have no idea. Do any of y'all do science careers? Because I have no idea what scientists do in the workplace. My job is way more low-key than that. I guess these. And then the same boots. These boots were made for walking. I just don't like those. I guess I like these. Oh, those are just sweatpants. That's actually really funny. They're pull-on pants. You see what I said about the noses? The outfit type, selecting outfit type versus the actual outfit. I think I was concerned because sometimes they show up looking crazy at weddings. So I was like, it would be better just to have multiple outfits. I think I'd rather have that. We have a suit. It looks like you're going to work. And not that you're going to a wedding. Again, this is all, you know, we'll see how it goes. If this is a complete disaster, I'm not above saying, hey, this is a complete disaster. Let's abandon all hope, ye who enter here, you know? Okay, this is a work suit. Because it's with the business, it has a little business icon. Okay, cool. So we've got 3 different options for this. Great. See? You said you'll immerse the side quest. Yeah, I don't want anyone to be confused on what's happening. Over YouTube I go. Oh, okay. I don't want anyone to be confused. You are not confused. You're not lost. You're not like, oh, I must not have known what's going on. You knew exactly what was going on. I said, let's do something else. Here's the thing. She's not wearing the outfit. You aren't wearing the outfit. Maybe next time, because everyone's showing up wearing whatever. Everyone's showing up wearing whatever they want. Is it because it's hot? Because this is not the outfit! I just... Okay, well, let me at least talk to my coworkers. Let me enthuse about space. You said the outfits are gendered. Very, very. It's a very like a stuffy. My thought was like it's a stuffy workplace. Okay, so everyone's gonna show up here and do push-ups. No one's gonna talk to me. Let's enthuse about space. Hi, who are you? Let me share my brilliant ideas. Okay, so for the work from home mod, or for the astronauts, all we have to do today is get focused and level up our fitness skill. For the club itself, oh, everyone's leaving. Okay, all right, bye. For the club itself, everyone should be playing chess, doing some research, working out, doing rocket science. Whoa, what's this? Oh. Okay, so let me go downstairs, I guess. I'll work out downstairs. Oh! You mother bleeps. So everyone needs a treadmill now? Okay, yeah, you're getting off. Thank you. Alright, work out. Work out! No! No, get off! No! I need to work out! Oh my gosh. Let me bring down the mood. I'm gonna talk to you about death. And then I need to work out. Don't nobody else work out! Okay. So she brought the mood down talking about death. Okay, now go. Yeah! Okay, cool. Alright, yay! Yay! No one wants to talk about the space scientist that got killed by an asteroid. You said 30 minutes of gas for no reason. I swear, y'all kill me. Y'all kill me. I'm embarrassed! I can't believe they're not wearing these outfits! I spent all that time in gas! The Sims pissed me off so bad! They pissed me off so bad! Why y'all just show up wearing anything? I specified! I specified what y'all should wear! This is crazy! And can I change it with MCC? Like, is that something I can say? Like, change outfit? I'm big mad right now. It's not here! Why even do what I do? What was the point of this? I think it's because I already started the club. I'm gonna hope that the next time I start up, because I was this close to hitting like cancel and then start again. But I was like, let's just play through this. We're gonna try again tomorrow. All right? Because right now I'm like, what the hell? You know that she's gonna have many death opportunities with this career. Maybe you should consider just keeping her dead. That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy. That's wicked to say. Wicked. Mean-spirited. We gotta bring her back to life. She was not supposed to be dead. Can she die from the rocket? When they change out of the alpha anyway because they're on treadmills. Now that I did anticipate. But it would have been nice to at least see the outfit and then see them change out of it. But they just showed up like, outfit? No. We're not at work. Are you talking to anyone? Ask for help cleaning. No. I'm enthusing about space to everyone. Oh, it's GeekCon. Maybe we should all go over to GeekCon. Wouldn't that be fun? No, we're spending all day at the slot. Oh, interesting. My work from home assignment is not to work out. My work from home assignment is to level up my fitness skill, which is completely different. Okay, because we have to work out, I'm gonna get some showers. I didn't think about that. Oh, this is gonna be more difficult than I thought. Let's get the fancy shower. And let's make it silver. Okay, so I'm gonna have you reverse. Okay, so this. Okay. This, I feel like, is not working for me. This mod, because I come into build mode, I do some things, I come out of build mode, and it won't play. Or I'm pressing the wrong button. No, it just is being weird. Okay, whatever. It could be user error. I'm happy to admit that it might be me. And the club gathering then started again. You mean to get the outfits? I'm not worried about it. Here, look. I'll end it. And then I'll start it again. I don't think they change. Yeah, I mean, I ended it, started again. I'm happy to try again when we leave the lot and come back. That's why I'm like, we'll see. Everyone keeps saying that, okay, well, when they work out, they'll change. Okay, well, again, I can deal with that emotionally, I guess. But just like nothing? Okay, so yeah, let's take a shower, and then we also need to eat. Uh-oh. Can I not use the toilet? Do I have to get in a better relationship with the toilet? No. Okay, cool. Okay. So, as far as what's happening out here. So, it would be nice if I could, like... I don't know, just, like, order food from a vending machine. I can't afford to hire a vendor. Love that for me. Love that for me. And I'm not gonna get paid unless I level up my fitness skill, huh? Alright, let me get a vending machine. This whole thing is falling apart before my eyes. Listen, don't let this discourage you. Alright? This works. You just gotta plan a little bit ahead, which is something I notoriously don't always do. I do it, just not always. And this is one of those times where I was like, it'll be fine. Also, what is this? Oh, this is cute. It's like a little ice cream fridge that they made. Yeah, I don't need this. Cute though, love it. Love that for us. And there's probably a way to put something in here. But this is where we're going to put a vending machine. That was dope though. Don't let me destroying it take away from the fact that it was cool as hell. All right, so we are going to purchase. Look what she's wearing! She's wearing one of the outfits! Okay, so it did work. Oh, okay, we're gonna have some chicken nuggets. Oh, look who's here! It's Mason and Eliza. Oh, and Jackie was here! Dang it! I wish I would have known. I would have said something. Did you eat? Oh, no. And just chicken nuggets. That's so funny. Okay, where are my coworkers? Let me focus the camera on you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just walking around in their workout wear now, which does track based on what people said. I can, you know, I could take workout off as a club activity. So maybe they don't work out. Maybe she looks like she's going for an interview. Can you not change their outfits into a different club outfit? I guess you're just stuck with whatever one they decide to wear. Okay. This is an imperfect system. Trina came to meet a rich scientist. I guess we could wear like a lab coat thing too. I just don't know if rocket scientists wear lab coats. All right, so we've got to get up our skill. So let's traverse here. I guess I'm worried if I take workout off that they won't do it. Instead of do research, what was one that you all said that we could try? Read or program. Let me do read. Do we have any bookcases here? Also, what's up with the walls? There must be a wallpaper that either I don't have that they used or something, because like, what's going on here? Okay, so that's in. I doubt that this was supposed to be glass. So let me just replace this. Yeah, this is glitching real bad. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. Don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I can change it to a saved outfit. No, I was trying to save it to another club outfit. Thank you for the gifts, ADF! Thank you! Hello, hello! You said maybe other exercise equipment too? Melephant23, I like your username. ADF, thank you! How are you? How are you doing? I appreciate you! We are playing as an astronaut working from home, which, as you know, is impossible in The Sims. So I did have to download a mod. And now the chat is yelling at me because I tried to set up some club outfits and they did not work. Activities and skills? No, it's under storage, right? For a bookcase. Because I was like, let me go ahead and add read. Okay. So... yes, I did save just now because I was like, well, mostly because it was being weird. We can just insert a bookcase any old where, right? Like, wow, whoever built this did an excellent job. Not a nook or a cranny where it makes sense for me to sneak in some other stuff. Maybe like right here. the one bookcase on the lot. Let's see how that goes. Wait, what did I change? Oh, instead of program. No, it's supposed to be instead of workout. Y'all stop working out. Instead of workout, why don't you program a little bit? Okay, bye. Yeah, get off. Yeah, I gotta do it for work. Y'all are just doing it for show. No, can I kick you off? You can choose an outfit type and not style them because you can still change Aurora's outfit. I don't know what you mean by outfit type. Because what I thought outfit type meant was style, and this is not what I want. I like the specific outfits. I might just need to get rid of the suit. There's no need for a suit in this situation. Oh, this is fun. Is this a glitch? Love that for me. Okay. Let's get up. Okay, there we go. Gotta love this. This doesn't make you feel good. Let me go ahead and save again. The art they use is gorgeous too. The posters upstairs. You don't think you've seen those before? I haven't seen any of these. I hadn't done much with the telescope though, so I figured that's why. Like the big telescope. Oh, they have bathroom signage here that I can get rid of. Don't need that. They have all these crystals out here. This looks so pretty. All of these other little random collectibles in here. Some space rocks. Actually, not just, those are just metals. And then, you know, some other displays that you can view, because this is a museum lot. There's some seating outside. Upstairs are the rockets, which we're not ready for yet, but we will be at some point. The little lava lamps, all these posters. Now these look like these are paintings. So they had their sim paint something. It's a paint by reference. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, now the sims are starting to read. And I bet you, it ain't got nothing to do with work. Oh look, new personality trait, active. Yeah, as long as I have room to become a dog lover, I'll do whatever. Okay, yeah, I think so. Right? Skeptical, genius, snob, active. Is that all she has room for? Because I'll cheat that away. I don't know if I ran out of space now. You thought they had more style options. Yeah, no, they and also I was concerned too because when they show up in their little preferences, it looks a mess sometimes. With the wedding specifically is what I'm thinking about. Okay, so that just happens sometimes because she died by meteorite. So we're just gonna have to deal with that now. Don't be alarmed. The Sims Matrix is glitching, right? The gallery has been deleting things lately. You have all the packs, and yesterday it kept telling me it was removing things you didn't own. Interesting. Yeah, the gallery's definitely bugged because when I was in there, it crashed. And like I said, I don't remember now if I was in the gallery last time and it crashed on Thursday. Yes, DIY canvas posters we love. Oh, he was about to trip. I was like, what just happened? Yeah, no, they're dope. And I don't know. Oh my God, it's Abraham. Abraham, stay showing up wherever we end up. Just by proxy. Anyway, yeah, like I don't know what references they use, but they're pretty cool. Absolutely. Okay, what is this? Oh, it's just, I mean, it's just art that we can look at. Little experiments or whatever. That's cool. Okay, we are just trying to, oh, we did. Did we level up? Great. So now we have to get focused. So we can do that. Let's use this little machine. Guys, I think it's a user error. I keep pressing pause. No, that should work. Okay, sometimes my pause, pressing pause to unpause has not been working. And I keep thinking it's the mod, but it could, and I was like, maybe it's user error, but now I'm going back to thinking it's the mod. Okay, what's going on? Are you? What? I'm sorry. What was that? Does anyone else have an explanation for what that could have been? Don't know what that's about. Oh, you know what we should do? We should have our, because these are all things we can view, right? And critique. We should have everyone like looking at stuff. Because it is sciencey related stuff, right? Because this is a museum. So maybe instead of program, we'll have them view collectibles, maybe? View collectibles. Let's try this. Not like they were able to program anyway. Oh, look, and now we're focused. So we did everything for work. So we should get promoted. That's our work day. We finished our work day at 4 o'clock. Okay, so do I have any coworkers hanging around out here? View artwork with Nova. What? Let's view together. And do we have enough? No! I didn't want to end the gathering. Sorry. I was going to try to see if we had enough points to bring someone else in. We do. So we can upgrade our capacity by 1. So we can bring someone else in. I guess Nikolai. I like your name. I don't know if Nikolai will show up. But I'm gonna stop looking at this. That's cool though that we can look at this microscope thing. And it not be related to like the scientist career. Yeah, the pink crystals with the pink glowing front fence is dope. Like, that's what I mean. That's why, this is why I love the gallery. Because people are so creative. I don't know what got them deciding to make this or what they were inspired by or what. Ooh, we can study. Why is this a check mark? Let me see. Play chess, read, use rocket, view collectibles. Oh, because I guess this counts as viewing collectibles. Maybe? It has a little thumbs up next to it. Let's view together. Yeah. Everybody come down here. And you're not outfits. Killing me. Not even Nikolai. Nikolai, you just got here. Come on. Oh, no, that's not Nikolai. Okay, then I feel better. Let's view this together. All right, and also I need friends. We need to be friends. I got kicked out of my other club because I died. He said that's Abraham, the unofficial channel mascot. And thanks for the likes, y'all. Thanks for the likes. Please like the stream if you can. It helps. I think it helps me. I say this. Hello, hi. Converse. Thank you. It does look like she's trying to ignore. I should know everyone in this group. Everyone. We should all be cool. Cool enough. We ain't got to be family or nothing, but we should be cool. Everyone's in their workout wear. That's really funny. Can we study this? No, this is just for... This is just set dressing. Oh, no. No, it's not. We can view this together. That's fun. Yeah, the fact that a ton of stuff is rainbow sorted. There's a collection tied to a giant microscope. You can get prints. Ah, that's where they got it from. Yes. Oh, the microscope, not the telescope. Okay. Oh, Jackie's back. Okay, so we need to tell Jackie a funny story.
Franga Zarib.
Is Jackie coming downstairs? What time's our workday end? Oh, it ends at 5. When you work from home, you don't get like paid and stuff, I guess, to the next day, which kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, we got paid. $194. That's not a lot. Okay, where's Jackie? I wanted to talk to Jackie. Where did she go? Did she leave? Are people just showing up here and then leaving? Because that kind of sucks. I turned it on 2x speed. Okay, we need to go. Like, go home. I gotta take care of Cosmo. Oh, and also try to bring myself back to life. The other thing. I'm like, there's an important detail I'm missing here. So we have a death flower. Let's go, maybe, I mean, we are a ghost, so let's go to the little magical world to see if they have an angelfish. Well, can you get an angelfish from Desert Bloom Park? Or is it just from Willow Creek? It's the Willow Creek one that we need to get an angelfish from. Let's go to Glimmerbrook first. So we can go to the magic realm. Try to buy, oh, well, we're not gonna have money for an angelfish. I just realized that. And we don't have enough points for Potion of Youth. Oh, I didn't want to bring you all with me. Oh. Yeah, we only have 290 points. We have to finish reading 3 books. Is there anything else we can do? We almost finished working out for a total of 8 hours. So maybe we can do this bodybuilder career to try to get points, because I forgot that that's the other gripe, is we need the potion, or the Potion of Youth. I almost called it the Fountain of Youth. Okay, so traverse here. All right, travel to the magic realm, and we'll ditch everybody here. Thanks for giving me a ride, y'all. Bye. You said you put the ranking Sims packs based on Afro-textured hair video at your friend's apartment and they loved it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Erica. Has anyone had any problems with their plants not going on their business slots? Oh my gosh. I haven't played with the business. Oh, well. Huh. You know, I don't know. In my other save, all my plants are grown. So I don't think I'm having that problem. But I could, wow, this is not what I expected this to look like. What am I here for? Oh, not even this. I was like, oh, wow, that looks bad. Oh, like fireworks. Okay, so I need to go here, right? Traverse. Is it this one? Buy potion ingredients? Dang, I was like, oh, it is an angelfish. It's like a salmon and a kissing gourami. We can try another day. But you don't have what I need. And I don't think what I need is over here or over here. Yeah, I think it's only in that first one. I'll check just in case. There's a higher chance of getting the angelfish behind Willow Creek Library for some reason. Yeah. Let's go there, because then we can get it for free. I ain't got to fight with people. Yeah, let's go. Oh, the hat and the mustache. ADF, thank you. If you're still here, thank you so much for the gifts. I saw one of them was hat and mustache. Appreciate that. Oh, I was like, what am I doing? Willow Creek. Behind the library. Yeah, it said archive for a second. I was like, what? Oh, and then I need to bring Cosmo to the dog park. So much. Your nectar isn't aging either. Now that might be happening to me as well. Ooh, I was so thirsty. Ooh, thank you for the raid. Well, I hadn't heard that sound yet. Appreciate you. How are you doing? What were you working on? Thanks for the follow. Wow. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? I don't have all my stuff set up yet. I need to set all that up if I'm going to start getting raids so I can see what's happening. Do my shout outs, all the things. Go fishing. You're too uncomfortable for this. Doing good, playing Sims Enchanted by Nature. Ooh. Well, thank you. Is it Neganized? Is that how it's pronounced? Thanks for the raid. What were you doing? Were you doing like fairy stuff? Or were you doing like nature stuff? So you forgot why you were on your phone on YouTube. I got distracted. You're supposed to be refreshing. I'm playing Tiny Town 2, but with my own modified rules. We are supposed to be playing as an astronaut. However, my sim did die because she got hit by a meteor when she was looking at a telescope. So I've got a side quest of trying to bring her back to life, along with the main quest that is trying to earn enough money to, you know, maybe I can sleep here, to like rehab the apartment and the building. See, you see me? I'm hitting pause and it's not unpausing. Whatever. A little both. You have 3 sisters, 2 are fairies, 1 is doing the apothecary stuff. Oh, that's fun. You don't use Twitch often. What's a raid? A raid is when somebody a raid is when someone is streaming and then they are done streaming, and so then they basically end their stream by bringing everybody to someone else's stream.
Super chat from @foo_pans1801, which says I'm off to bed. Enjoyed the stream as usual.
Oh, Phil, thank you for the super chat! Wow, Rich! I appreciate you. Oh, I feel like I got sponsors. Thank you so much for the gifts today, y'all. You said note to self, do not get that pause pie mini mod. Is it the mod? Or is it user? Is it me? Is it them? Are you still too uncomfortable? Yeah, go fishing. Like, obviously I was able to play and it's fine. I kept pressing pause thinking it would unpause and it doesn't. I don't know what that's at. That's what I'm saying. $2 Rich. That's what I'm saying, foo. Have a good night. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, you also played Tiny Town 2? You were working on Vector over the weekend. Okay, bet. Okay, here's the thing. I gotta be honest. I don't play with any of the same Sims. So which one's Vector? What are they working on? Tiny Town 2 is more of like a framework for me. Yes, thanks ADF. I see you. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Also, has Fu been talking this whole time, or was Fu just like lurking? And then just was like, boom. Here's a super chat. Bye. Oh, the scientist. Okay, yeah. So because I've already played a scientist semi-recently, I decided to switch and have maybe a sim play an astronaut. So what you did just miss is I went to the gallery, I downloaded a science center museum lot, and I created a club full of other people in the astronaut career. And I downloaded a mod so we can play as an astronaut working from home. So now we can go to work when we work from home and meet our coworkers and like play almost like it is an active career, but it's not. It was actually, I mean, it sort of worked. In theory, it did work. Anything that went wrong was user error, I do have to admit, but you know, it was cool. I did want everyone to wear a certain uniform. They did not. I wasn't exactly clear on what the lot should have for the career. So I just kind of like downloaded a museum, and in hindsight, probably should have just downloaded an office building and added some science stuff, you know? You said, actually a good alternative for the science one. Yeah. Oh, he just finished building a servo too. Yeah, see, that's what I need to do, is get something that's helpful. You love the pause pie menu mod. Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, we're lucky. What did we catch? Don't piss me off. It says, did good luck help Aurora Mae catch an apple? Or did she imagine it? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to be good luck? And then the apple is worth $3. How is that lucky? One thing the Sims is gonna do is piss me off. Yeah, press 1 to pause and unpause. Yes. 1 slash the little, what is that? The tilde kind of like thing. We also got a kitchen upgrade part. I'm gonna tell you right now, I need a mother bleep angelfish, and now she's too uncomfortable. Can I bathe in the water yet? No, I don't think I can because I can't get in this water. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'm not upset. I know it looks like I'm upset, but I promise I'm not, because we're still going. We got the death flower, and that is half the battle. We also need to get the points. That's another part of the battle that's like a big one that I need to figure out. She had nerd brain. And what about knowledge? Oh, that was also nerd brain. That's where we were. In the Renaissance sim kind of nerd brain era. Okay, I will stay on the bodybuilder one for now. And just, we'll get there. We'll go to the gym in the morning before work. Then we'll go to work. She's hungry again. She stay hungry. Ew, did someone just come in here and throw up? Okay, we're just washing our hands a bunch. Just so I can just think. I just need a second to think. Oh, wait. Actually, she can read books. We're at the library. So let's go read Crisis Barn. And let me... It's not raining. She got hit with a meteor. Great. Just because she was idle. Great. Love that. For me. Become an adult. Okay, we're not gonna be able to do that one. Okay, yeah, let's go back to this. Okay, yeah, so. She is very uncomfortable. She's critically exhausted. And she smells. But I'm gonna try to get her to read 3 books. Maybe. She's very uncomfortable. She will pass out in 2 hours. Maybe you can just sleep here, actually. Can you sleep? Just go to sleep. Maybe actually go up here. Go up here and nap. Because she already stinks. What you really need is a separate number pad for your left hand, because you need your right hand for the mouse. Yeah, I think that's fair. An apple? He said it keeps doctors away? You have an apple, see, lucky. He said, well, your sim is technically broke and hungry. Y'all aren't wrong. That is actually really funny. I guess she could eat this. The way I was just like, apple? What do you do with an apple? It's like, you eat it. She's starving. She's like, please, anything. An apple I fish out of a pond, please. Oh, and now she's got bad luck. Great. That's gonna help us with the GD angelfish. Everyone's like, oh, kind of like, is that sim okay? All right, well, after her nap, I think she'll be okay for a little bit. Poor Cosmo. I haven't taken care of that, my poor boy. I really gotta get home. Okay, so we're gonna eat this apple. Oh, now she's feeling confident. Confident and go outside. Oh, dang it. Is it now too late because it's morning? Because she's got a fear of the dark and she's got a fear of crowded places. Okay, bet. Fear of the dark is gone. Great. Love that for us. Let's come here and let's see. Oh, I just realized it is morning. She does have work again. Okay, so this is a lot. Okay, so we're trying again. But now because she has bad luck, I can't imagine this is gonna be any better. We got promoted! We have $581! Okay. Promoted to module cleaner. Aurora Mae has been promoted to module cleaner. She will now make an additional $8 an hour for a grand total of $34 an hour. She has also received the following bonus: 581 simoleons. Astro Solar System Light. Her next shift is Wednesday at 12 p.m. Oh, cool. We got pushed later in the day. So from 12 to 9. Okay. Well, we can actually, we can't really sleep. We only have 5 hours until work. We can try, I mean, you know, I don't know. I should go home. Okay, so the fish are too crafty. And she's returning to the active lot. To what, pass out? No, she just said I'm done fishing. She said, bleep, I'm done fishing. Let's go. All right, now let's go home. And then I'll save. Just in case. You get 1 or 2 crashes in a live, and now it's like, who knows what'll happen. Okay, save again. And yes, I do still save as. I just saved as before I started the stream. Cosmo! How you doing, bud? I hope you're okay. I can play real quick. Where's his pet? Oh yeah, and hug. Okay. Okay, so they're playing. I'll do it at normal speed. And then I'll give you a treat too, just in case. I don't know if you ate today. You look fine. Oh. Our power went off. Because I didn't pay my rent! I paid my rent before the crash last time! Okay, we're paying our bills. We're paying our bills. We have enough to pay both the rent and the power and stuff, so we're good. We're gonna go to sleep. Okay, and yeah, now Cosmo. Rainbow Ridge Day. Okay, we're gonna work from home again. Oh, how do you get an ailment as a ghost? Can you explain that to me, please? Can you explain to me how you can get a sick? Get sick, get a sickness, get sick when you're literally not even alive? Why does she have an ailment? Looks like grayscale, right? That's what I mean. She's got the grayscale ailment. Emotional void is what they're calling it, but we all know it's grayscale. Okay, so she's just gonna be a little late for work. Oh, and it's a haunting. I'm feeling personally attacked. To be honest, I'm feeling personally attacked. We have a haunting by Bitterroot Garcia. And I gotta get rid of the ghost. They're like, can you do it, Aurora? You know, it's kind of like your type of person, right? Let me confront you. Hey, there can only be one ghost here. And it's me. You gotta go. Bye, you gotta leave. Don't get. Oh, only got $100 for that. Okay. Well, that was easier than it normally is. I thought that was gonna take more time, but maybe she respected me because I'm a ghost. Don't go puking. Oh, we shouldn't go to work. You have an ailment. God, I gotta go to the store. We gotta go to the store. We gotta buy the cure. Throw up. No. Use the bathroom. You gotta be shitting me. This has been too bleep much, if I'm honest. This is one too many times getting smacked by this damn meteor. That's what I was saying about eating and sleeping as a ghost. It just doesn't make any sense. Not in her house. Oh my god. Right. I don't see the point in playing as a ghost at this point. Solorian, we are trying to come back to life. Trying in asterisks, okay? I don't want to stay a ghost. It's just to get to, oh, you already used the bathroom, right? Yeah, to get to the point where we don't have to be a ghost anymore. I need 1,500 points, which we haven't done. Oh, I said I was gonna go to, and just to make sure there's no sneaky points I could get. Let me just switch to anything. I don't think I've done anything with this. Every time I switch, I'm not getting like random points because there's nothing. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't know anything. She's poor. Okay, let me just go back. We're gonna go to a bodybuilder and we're gonna go to a gym because we have to work out in a gym and we have to work out for at least 8 hours. We're gonna go to the gym in Oasis Springs, which is next to work, the Burners and Builders gym, okay? So on our way into work, we're gonna stop at the gym so we can get some points. Was that a crack in the wall? Always there? Yeah, no, this is a rundown house. It wasn't there because of the meteor, which would be hilarious. Okay, work out. Also remember, another side quest is everybody needs like a side hustle. So getting more fitness skill actually does help. Go for a jog. Oh, okay, we can do that. Because remember, I want to like train and get paid mentoring for exercise. So that's something that I also want to do. And we are at level 2. I thought we were at least at level like 3 or 4, but no, we're at level 2 of the fitness skill. I actually am doing this for our aspiration now. So we worked out at a gym and now we need to work out for a total of 8 hours. Okay, great. And we got 100 points for that. So there's that. And I'm gonna, where are you going? Oh, she's gonna throw up. Oh yeah, right. She could spread illness. So yeah, that is something that's happening. All right, so I'm gonna go for a jog. Go jogging, push limits. That's exactly what I want to do. It's for work. We could also go on a big ride in Copperdale. So we can go. You want to hang out, Gina? Yeah, Gina, I want to hang out. We're gonna hang out at work. Okay, just give me a second. I'm going for a jog. All right, going for a jog. We're doing it for work, and then we have to level up our logic skill again. I think they could get you in the house. I thought that's what you were supposed to do when they were coming to get you. Yeah, remember they got us in the library. They don't give a damn anymore. They're like, you're not even, you don't take up physical like space. You're a ghost. So we can get you wherever we want now. And this is just going to be our life in perpetuity until we come back to life. Just if we're idle for a little too long, I might get hit by a meteor. Ain't that some mess? Okay, we got paid $76 for that. That seems kind of low, but okay. That does seem low, doesn't it? We're at work for like 9 hours. Would we get paid more if we just went to work? Whatever, we gotta level up our logic skills. She's hungry and she needs a shower. So we are at the gym, so let's go ahead and shower. Wait, I can't clean myself, right, as a ghost? No. Let's traverse. Oop. Do I have any, whatchamacallit? No, I was looking for experience points. Cleanse apparition. Yeah, okay, cool. If you're a ghost and you starve, do you die again? I don't know. That's a good question. You get paid when you do the 2 task, and you also get paid a 3rd time when the day ends. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the actual bulk of getting paid. Okay, cool. Part of me was like, should I just send her to work? Because this is silly. What are you wearing? I do not remember this outfit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Don't remember setting that up. We need to level up our logic skills. So now it is time to go to work. There's a museum. And we're gonna go with the clubs. There we go. Okay, for some reason I can't select them. That's fine. I don't care. We're just gonna go and then we'll start the club gathering. I don't play occults. You own the packs because you're addicted to the game and love to build and buy, but you never play with any of the cults. I think you should. It's fun. I would recommend making a save that's just the occults, because that's what I have. Yeah, how come this doesn't automatically start when I get here? That's so weird. Okay, so we need to level up. Oh, let me change play chess. Because isn't there like use science objects, or is that just for kids? Oh, use science table. No. Okay, not acting routines. Use science objects. Yeah. Let's do that. So we'll have today, be friendly with each other, use science objects, read, use rocket, view collectibles. Well, wouldn't you know? Look at all my coworkers showing up in their fancy outfits. Look, and what was that? What was that? What was that, chat? Look at him. It does beg the question why you're still wearing this, though. Not even gonna hold you. Yeah, we gotta get rid of the suit. We gotta get rid of the suit. Gotta get rid of the suit, unfortunately. Okay, so someone pranked. Oh no, it just does this? I'm confused. Throw up? No. Use. Oh, I forgot I did want to. Why can't I can't use this? Please. Is it because someone else is coming in here? Why can't I use the toilet? Hello? It's literally not letting me use the toilet. Okay, let me just come in here. Maybe because he was gonna use it. That's so silly. Ew, she didn't flush? Gross! This is why you go to the office. You get to see who the gross coworkers are. Not everybody needing to use the restroom at once. There's multiple bathrooms in this building. On the main floor and downstairs. Oh. Falling asleep with your head underneath the toilet is actually... This is actually my worst nightmare. This is absolutely gross. And I don't know what she did last night after work, but clearly she partied too hard. Anyway, I gotta level up my logic skill for work, so I'm gonna come down here before someone else does, because I know they want to. And I'm gonna use. Everyone looks great. But what are they doing? Because they're like running around this building, but I'm not actually seeing anybody doing anything. Okay, so you're gonna read, which, is that even still an activity? Okay, yeah, that is. You saw I was about to talk mess? Okay, where are the rest of them though? It seems like they're just going all around the building to wash their hands and use the bathroom. Did not. Oh yeah, so I've got one asleep. Where's Monica? Invite over at current lot. She's not here. Gina is okay. Viewing okay, that was weird. Viewing collectibles, maybe. I don't know. She turned on the TV. It looked like, or turned off the TV. Nikolai is thinking about reading. Matthew is not here. Evelyn's asleep, and Darius looks like something is bugged. Yeah, everyone's not even here. I don't know. You play with most of the occults. You enjoy the ghosts and the vampires the most, you think. And you also like to watch the mermaids swim. Which is the extent of playing with mermaids at this point. Okay, so we're just trying to level up. What is that noise? Oh, is that this? Oh my god, that's so funny. Is it? She did turn on something? Is that the microscope thing that she's on? Okay, that was weird. He said, sounds like work in real life. Hiding in the bathroom to cry and walk around fast with papers to look busy. It's nighttime, so maybe they don't want to be here. Hey, I don't want to be here either, but this is the work hours. Is it? No, work is over. Actually, I'm just staying late. Okay, I ended it. We need 500 points. Okay, well, yeah, I guess we've got a late crew and then a day crew, because the day crew was like, we're not coming at this hour. Are you kidding? But we did what we needed to for work, so we'll get paid some more tomorrow. That's good. And then as far as this is concerned, we need to achieve level 4 of the fitness skill, push the limits for 1 hour while energized, own 2 pieces of workout equipment. So I'm not even gonna hold you. That's the end of that. Although that one makes the most sense. Extreme sports enthusiast. Go down the bunny slope. Championship rider. Achieve level 10 in horse riding. This is a 1 level thing, and I find this one so funny because it literally is so difficult. You don't even get points along the way for doing other things, like achieve level 3 in horse riding skill. Complete 2 horse riding competitions, you know? Like, no, they just immediately are like, I don't know, do all of them. All right, let me go back to this because we can read while we're here, okay? And again, we're getting why is nobody wants to be here this late? Nobody. And what's even funnier is while I had the club on, going to sleep was actually an activity that is banned. So I think we might have even lost points. Let me read Lord of the Swings. Yeah, you said, isn't there a smaller microscope so she doesn't have to sit in it? And you said no, there's a smaller telescope. The work hours are for you. They're different at all levels. Yeah, I know. But damn it, I need co-workers. That's what the group was for. The group was for, we go to work when I go to work. Oh wait, we have a fear of crowded places. We need to be funny in a crowded place 3 times. Is this crowded? No. Okay, oh my God, there's too much. I really should just disable the fears. Also, how come nobody's using the rocket sign? $1,000? What the hell? No wonder no one's been using this. Does no one have $1,000 to spend on this? My goodness. This is a public place. This should be subsidized. I should cheat in an extra $1,000 so that I can start these up because ain't no way. Okay, so we need to read some books. This one's taken, and it didn't say adult books, right? Like I can read kids books. I can't tell if there's children's books here. Okay, how are you gonna put the books down next to the bookcase? Slumber inside. That's actually really funny. I forgot that because she's a ghost, she could just sleep and stuff. I was trying to send her to bed, give her the natural living skill, but instead she's like, I'm just gonna go sleep in the bookcase at work. I think that's a better use for my time than reading a book. We need 1,000 more points to get the potion of youth. What is an easy thing to get points in? Gain a mentor, earn bronze level 3 times from attending hobby classes, achieve level 3 in 3 skills. I mean, maybe I can get a mentor. We have level 2 in 3 different skills, so we could get all of those up. Yeah, definitely paid for by the company. Right, okay, yeah. That's definitely what we're gonna do. Like, friend of the animals? Let's see, I thought so, but then it was like, be friendly with a cat or dog 12 times. Okay, let's do that when we get home. It's 3 in the morning. She's not really gaining sleep for real. Let's go home. She really should go to that apothecary store that I downloaded, but they're not replenishing stuff. So I think I have to go do that. I think I have to go replenish it and then sell it. Sell the business. So it's not like tied to a family. Because I keep saying that I think the fact that the business is tied to a family is why it's not auto restocking when I leave. She's hungry. All right, where's Cosmo? Yeah, this crack was always here. Someone asked earlier. Like, is that for the meteor? It's like, no. Let me call Cosmo. Cosmo! Hi! Okay, let's play. Let's hug. Let's pet. Does training count as bee friendly? Let me see. Click on a cat or do friendly interactions with them. Okay, so specifically friendly. Talk to. Get to know. Play again. Let's just keep doing this. This might be too fast because I can't click on him. Praise. Give you a treat. I'll brush you a little bit. All right, and let's just keep going. Oh my gosh, please, 1,000 points. We'll have basically everything. Oh, except for the damn fish. And then I think we should pay Jackie something. I don't know if you can pay them anything though. Maybe I have to buy a gift and give it to her, and that'll be like the payment. Okay, hug. Also, where did this puddle come from? Not from Cosmo, right? Getting rid of the fear will earn you points too. That's a good point. She just is in a bad mood so much. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, okay, cool. So that gave us also 100 points. Be friends with 5 cats or dogs. Be companions with 1 cat or dog. How do you become a companion? You feel the love. Oh, look, we get 100 points for feeling the love. Okay, yeah, we'll come over here. We'll become a companion with Cosmo. Intellectual discussion. Hell yeah. Wait. Why are you puking? Stop puking. Okay, here we go. The intellectual discussion is very cute. Maybe ask you to go potty as well. Okay, so we have 833 points. We gotta successfully train out 2 misbehaviors, be companions with 1. It's the be companion situation. Shouldn't we be companions with Cosmo? Or is that just not an option? Because that's my dog. You know what? Actually, I just thought about it. Aurora sucks as a neighbor. Because why are you just leaving this pile of poo everywhere? Oh, you can gift money. Okay, silly. I'm silly. Maybe we can go on the walk. Let's go for a jog. I have to get my fitness level up. What's wrong with her? She's hungry? She's hungry and tired? Okay, we'll go as far as we can. Cute. This is real time. How do you think Cosmo feels that his owner is a ghost? You think he cares? Or he's just like, "Rrr." The higher relationship, the higher the feel the love will be too. Okay, good. From being good friends. I'm good enough friends with my dog that I can kiss a dog. That's so funny. Why did the jog stop? Okay. Cute. Okay, do some more brushing. I'm only doing this because I want to be your companion. And not just because I want the points, but because we should be companions. Look at all these dogs I know. It's from the dog park. Ugh, except for Sasha. Sasha we have negative relationship with because the little dogs can be kind of intense. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it. And it doesn't tell me. The newer aspirations tell you specifically like where to go to learn these different things. Be companions, it just says you can become companion with them through an interaction, which I assume would pop up here if I had high enough relationship, but I must not. Or, and let me just confirm that we're not already companions, right? Good friend. The picture. So cute. Yeah, I mean, I think once the friendship bar is 90. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're close, we're close. That's okay. You know, I can't even say nothing for real, because she ain't even been the best dog owner. I keep having her kiss a dog. We'll have another intellectual discussion. He looks so attentive. He's like, oh. What am I doing talking to? Okay, I'll let this run its course. Oh, she's about to pass out. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. And she becomes ravenous soon after that. So this is about to be dicey. Yeah. Okay. Not Lear coming over. Oh. Wait, what did he tell him to do? Huh. I don't know. Okay, everyone is so funny. Jade wants to know if you want to come over and hang out. Okay. My bucket list item. I have enough points for, oh my god, what am I saying? I was gonna say, I have enough points for a moodlet solver. So I can get a moodlet solver, start from scratch, go check off a bucket list item. I don't know how much the bucket list items are worth though. Cause we woohoo on a Copperdale boardwalk ride, which we can do with Jade. I'm gonna flirt. Okay, for some reason we have like the prom icon. I don't know what that's about. And they also have a horse. I don't know what that's about either. Whose baby is this? Whose babies are these? It's too much. It's too much. Let me embrace. And whisper seductively. Oh, I can get this romance skill up to at least level 3. Compliment your appearance. He likes to go for fake walks, put them on a leash, and then click go here a few times around the neighborhood, and the dogs love it. Oh, that's cute. You can get points from taking care of her needs since they are wants now. Okay, cool. Ghost woohoo. Oh, romantic. I'm gonna say no, because remember, I'm holding out for dog lover. Is this place crowded? I don't know. Can we ghost woohoo real quick? Transcendent woohoo. Because that's a want. It's only 31 points though. And she wants to hold hands. Where are they gonna go? Oh, still in the room with everyone? In the trash can! Okay, so she passed out. Cool. I'm gonna hyper speed. Oh, Darius is like, do you want to hang out tonight? I'm gonna hit cancel. You know, Aurora went from being kind of like, I don't know, the one that everyone was kind of avoiding to the most popular. Popular! You're gonna be popular! We don't need a cleansing. We need food. I'm gonna have a quick meal from your refrigerator if you don't mind. Let's have a ham and cheese sandwich, just real quick. Pull that out of the fridge. Hope you don't mind. I'm gonna have a ham and cheese sandwich. Thanks. What'd she say? Oh, she want to chat. Hey, you want to go down to the boardwalk? Is this a holiday? It's Rainbow Ridge Day! I was like, what's this little prom icon? Give gifts, party spirit, barbecue, invite guests, art, and music. That's really cute. That should not be a holiday. Not for these Sims. These Sims don't care about that. But the fact that the whole world is celebrating the founding of Rainbow Ridge is actually just great. Okay, let's go. Let's go down to Carperdale. I think I've eaten enough. Yeah, like what are we doing in Tartosa? Copperdale. We're gonna load in super far away at this residential lot. Now they wouldn't do that. Now they would just have a lot right there. Neighborhood Stores is low-key kind of hilarious though, because what do you mean we moved to another country, had 2 babies, and then adopted a pony in our tiny Tartosian home? Okay, so we need to come over here together. Before she passes out again. Unsatisfied woohooing from mediocre woohoo. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to spend any points on okay, so she's gonna do this again, but we're gonna go on a ride. The whole point of this is to go on a ride and go on a big ride all night long, all night. Oh, she's up now. Okay, hold on, wait. You don't need to do anything. You just need to traverse. And then we need a woohoo with Jade. How many points will that be? Will it be like 100 points? Jade? Jade. Please. You want to go on the ride and woohoo on the ride, please? Yeah. This better be worth like thousands of points. This is a bucket list for our soul's journey. Okay, so now we're doing it and doing it and doing it well. Doing it and doing it and doing it well. Perfect conditions. Aurora Mae can feel the love tonight. Can you feel the love tonight? And is ready to take this cuddle cart to the next level. The light cascading across the face of Jade creates an image so breathtaking, she is taken aback. The stunning sight has given Aurora Mae some inspiration to write some prose about such beauty. Does Aurora Mae attempt to make the mood even more romantic by reciting some personalized poetry? Or does she let his actions do the talking? Okay, we're gonna try some rhymes. Roses are red, the cuddle cart too. Aurora Mae's rhymes are so bad, Jade wants to go home. Maybe Aurora Mae should have just left the romantic mood to the cuddle carts. Well, it didn't say we had to have good woohoo. It just said we needed to have woohoo. So please, please, points, 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 points. I'm holding my breath. Oh my gosh. Are you shitting me right now? What was that, like 50 points? Maybe? That wasn't even worth the trip down here. I thought we were gonna... And now she's throwing up. And then subsequently chatting with Jade. Okay, here's what we'll try. Let's go to romance. Let's go to soulmate. Have a romantic partner go on 2 dates. No. Go on a get to know you date. I don't even want to do that. Discuss romantic boundaries. Have 2 or more partners. I don't know. Have a romantic partner go on 2 dates. Maybe we should just get reborn and really start fresh. But I thought to get reborn, I have to go up this stupid soul's journey. I thought I still have to do all this. Like I am just like, this is normally not difficult for me at all. I could become friends with some more cats and dogs, but I'm surprised at how few points I'm getting for completing things. I think that's what's throwing me off right now. I'm like, I didn't realize it was so little. Seeker of secrets, discover secrets, snoop for secrets, eavesdrop on Sims. Do you have to be nosy to eavesdrop? I think you do. Swipe items worth $250,000. Perform mean interactions. All right. Oh. Yeah, switching to these. I'm wondering if did I already get the points for these? I'm just, oh, nature nomad. Oh, right, because we can forage for food and stuff. Maybe? I remember people were complaining it was too easy to complete. Yeah. He seems to maintain odd personality deficit. Her sleep will earn more points. Yeah, are we still aiming for that movelet solver? No, because I thought the movelet solver, I was willing to spend the 500 points because I thought I was gonna get so many points from the bucket list. And the bucket list was, I can't even hold you. Mentally, I thought I had 881 points before we got that, before we completed that bucket list task. So the fact that we have 871 points now, I'm just like, whatever amount of points it was not worth it. We would have been better off doing all this stuff down here. Listening to alternative music, sharing ideas from our skeptical trait. Can I come over here and share ideas with you? I have to skip single. Can you imagine? How do you share ideas? Click on a sim and select share ideas under friendly. Is it under deep thoughts? Is it share brilliant ideas? It said from being skeptical. Under small talk? I mean, I guess let's just see. Well, we got level 2 the charisma skill. Going for a jog, get some sleep, be funny in a crowded place. Does she feel like
Super chat from a Garcia mom of 4, which says thank you for bringing me so much joy every Tuesday and Thursday.
Thank you for the super chat! Thank you! I appreciate you! I do appreciate y'all because I do find it funny that people are sending me these damn super chats today. Of all days! As we're trying to, I don't even know what's going on! Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Oh my gosh. I mean, what the hell? What? Oh, we have 909 points. Yeah, we are doing better. We would get 125 points for solving the fear. The problem with the fear is we're not in a crowded place. We found love in a crowded place. Let's go back to the club. To the club. Hopping in the what you need. We in here having woohoo and even making love. Okay, we're gonna bring Jade, and then everybody else can show up. He said 4 more bucket list items and boom, reborn. Wait, is she supposed to be at work? No, right? Works in 20 hours. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Let's dance together. Dog went crazy. freaked me out. Thought he might attack me. Put him out. Oh no! I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about the pup. Is he like anxious? He's gonna pass out in 30 minutes. All we're trying to do is get the crowded places thing so we can get rid of this. Last exception. Totally fine.
A flush.
This is so funny because I guess this guy's being a robot. I guess in a world where she wasn't a ghost, I would have just been working on her side hustle of trying to, like, I don't know, become fit. I don't know.
Vinva Pomeray Muchi Peachy.
Okay, so she's gonna pass out real quick, and then when she wakes up, hopefully it'll be too crowded. Yes, it's too many Sims. So she's gonna wake up, it's gonna be too crowded, and then we have to be funny 3 times. Okay, ready? So starting with our not girlfriend. Friendly. Nope, not friendly. Funny. Joke. Joke about politicians. Ew. Oh, she just threw up in the middle of the dance floor. God. Your dog played you for treats. Maybe he's like a serial crackhead. No, baby. Do I know anybody else? Also, stop. Just be funny. Be funny. We know you too. I'll be. Oh, what? Why does it say? Oh my god, whatever. Let me just do that. Okay, so we're telling a joke. We've been funny in a crowded place once. Okay, so now we gotta do it 2 more times. It's the idea that I don't know anyone here. Oh, I know you. So let me come over here and be funny with you. I'll tell you a joke about mimes. What do I know about mimes? I don't know. Does funny introduction count? Yes, it does. Okay, that worked out. Okay, go be funny. I probably could have been funny 3 times to the same person, but still. Okay. Got rid of the fear! Woo! We are less than 500 points away. We do need to catch a fish. There's a place to fish out here. Okay, so let's traverse here. Oops. Okay, and then I'm gonna go fishing. You said he could have just asked. This poor woman, let her rest. You know what time it is. Don't act like this is your first stream. You know how this goes. Work, 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 work. That's what this is. We gotta work to live and live to work. That's terrible. You know what? Maybe I should send her to bed after that because I clearly don't know how to act. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We gotta catch a fish for the nature nomad. Catch a fish, catch a fish. Then we can harvest a plant when we get home, and then we can forage for food. She is hungry. So foraging for food would be good. Okay, great. So we caught a fish. Let's go home. Whoop. Heading back home. See? Ellison. But she's not alive. You said, yeah, work to live to work, but she's literally not living. So what is the point of this? Why are you being cruel? And to that I say, let's leave Jada home. I just am like, maybe if she just works to the bone, she'll get what she wants in the end. As you know, the American corporate capitalist way. So the afterlife life is stressful. And is. Oh no. Let's traverse. I can't harvest anything. There's nothing to harvest. There's nothing to harvest. We did have a garden blight situation before. Okay, let's traverse here. So We don't have a garden anymore. Here, go to sleep. The chat is very concerned about you. Okay, great. Excuse me. So she should be getting paid in 3, 2, 1. Actually, why would I say that? We're not getting paid for another 12 hours. JK. Rainbow Ridge Day was awful. As expected. It's not really your day. The food has gone bad. So now I gotta empty the bowl. A trash can's required to clean this up. We ain't got a trash can? Oh my god, poor baby. She's supposed to be a dog lover, and yet this is borderline abusive. Let's do appliances. And I thought I did have a trash can. But whatever. We'll empty the bowl. What's going on? Why are you up? Oh, because you need to go to the bathroom? Look, she's had a full night of sleep. So she's gonna empty the bowl, and then she's gonna fill the bowl, and then she's gonna use the bathroom, and I guess take a shower. Take a inspiration, energize. Let's do maybe energize, and we can go back to the workout one. We are doing very well, okay? We're doing well. We are 1/3 of the way to completing our thing so we can come back to life, okay? The ambrosia. We're 1/3 of the way there. And I forgot we had this fruitcake, which never expires. Don't go to puke. I can't believe you stopped taking a shower. Like, I don't understand that. I had my sim in the middle of doing something. Why did you have them stop? Also, where are you going? She went all the way out here instead of eating in her own house. She said, I don't want to be in there. Not even a little bit. Oh, we can harvest trash fruit. Okay, great. Actually, yeah, here, harvest that. Okay, that's more points. Because we harvested a plant on our home lot. Right? What is this? Select a plant that's in bloom and choose harvest. Okay, so it didn't work. And I might cheat that. I'm gonna cheat that. Because don't piss me off. You like deep thoughts? I think so. Oh yeah, you. What's up with this? How come I'm not in the attempt introduction? We already knew each other. That's why you get the automatic feeder. Okay, Eric, she was broke, okay? I was trying to do the best I could do with what I got, all right? And because he's a celebrity, now she can't just talk to him like normal. This is so silly. What's our luck? Okay, we've got bad luck today, and we need cleansing. I forgot that she could get imbalanced if I keep her in a bad mood too long. So let me go ahead and take a shower. Fill the bowl. We still have work for a few hours. So from here, let's go back here to bodybuilder. We need to achieve level 4 of the fitness skill and push limits for 1 hour while energized. So I'll take a brisk shower so she can get energized. And then we'll go to a gym. What about the collectible aspiration? You can get some frogs and stuff. Okay, see? This is supposed to be a team effort here. All right, so that's under nature, right? Nature. Oh, popularity. Hold on. Neighborhood confidant. Nope. Discerning dweller. Let's get this. Because we live in a residential rental already. We already met a neighbor. All right, Cosmo has been bitten by a squirrel and now is ill. Great. Oh, see, look, see? This is starting to check off too. Have the property owner visit your lot. Let me call the property owner to visit. Do they actually have to show up here or is calling enough? Okay, yeah, great. Just calling is enough. And live in a residential rental should be checking off. I cheated that. I cheated it because we do live in a residential rentals. Do you see how many points we have? Exactly enough. Exactly enough to get the GD Potion of Youth. It literally, not 1 point extra. Not 1 point extra. Potion of Youth. Redeem. And then your remaining point balance will be 0. Redeem. Wow. And I'm going to save. Oh my gosh. He said, you dirty soul. She didn't read the whole thing. What? I didn't read the whole thing. What happened? What about collectible? You can get some frogs. Crystals also sell. And then for the last time, family aspiration gets you free points for being an adult. Oh, yeah, but I did that earlier. Sorry, I did not read that. But I did that earlier. It didn't work. It had already been checked off, I think, at some point. Because I was bouncing around before. You see how it's already checked off, but I didn't get any points? So I did that earlier. Maybe I didn't do this one. Yeah, because that one says become a vampire. But, like, these already did. Y'all are funny. But I didn't do the nature one. The collectibles. Is it the curator? Collect 10 collectibles. Catch 5 fish. Let's switch to this one because I still got to get the angelfish. Let's take a vacation in the city of romance. She wants to spend a full day in Ciudad Enamorada. Girl, I need you to get a grip. Okay? And also, discerning dweller still might be good for us to get more points in the future. But we are good for now. We just need the angelfish. We got the death flower. We got the angelfish. No, we got the death flower. We got the potion of youth. We literally just need the angelfish. And he said, either way, it all worked out. That was funny. You're like, and she didn't read the whole thing. And didn't. Okay, cool. So we have bad luck today. So I will say that. What is this? This is something to do, right? So let us switch. I know we have the points we need, but now this is just like we need backup. Plan something 3 times. I guess the curator. Collect 10 collectibles. Maybe this will count as something. Okay, we'll work from home. And we found a time capsule. Let's open this up. Okay. And then how do I favorite this? Oh, add to favorites. Add to favorites. No! No! Please, dear Lord. Please let me pick this back up. No, please. What is happening? No! I had her place it on the ground. I had her place it on the ground when I tried to favorite it. And I cannot click it. It is not actually mine. All right, you know what? I'm not going to stress. Let's get the angelfish. Let's just get the angelfish. Who's following me? Thank you for the subscription. When did you last save? I think I last saved. I don't know. I think it was right before or right after I got the potion of youth. I think I just saved. But dare I risk it? You said it's part of the bad luck. Not everyone in the chat. Listen, oh my God. I was literally thinking I should end the stream because it's getting late and I'm tired. And I'm doing silly things like this. Look at me trying to click on it. All right. It's not a big deal because I have the tool mod. Okay. So what I can do is click on it. Okay, so the problem is I'm too far away to really click on it. It is so small. Yes. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Add to favorites. Boom! Thank you, Tool Mod. Go fishing. Okay, it's back in my inventory with the potion of youth and a discus and a ham and cheese sandwich that's spoiled. I'm gonna hit save again. Oh my gosh. No. We're good. At this point, just download that into the gallery. No. See? This is what happens. Everyone gets freaked out. They start giving up. And look at me. All right? Thankfully for Tool Mod, I was able to grab it, put it back in my inventory. It's all good. All right? Now, if I would have gone back to Cypress's house and he didn't have one, yeah, I would have just gone to the gallery. We had it. But I really want to not cheat. We're so close. And I am already cheating. Nobody I know is level 10 of the gourmet cooking and the regular cooking skill. So now we're going to go, and I have to play as Jackie anyway to cook up the ambrosia. We're already cutting corners here, you know? It worked out, but that was a close one. Okay, so all I'm trying to do is get an angelfish. Spooky. But she does have bad luck. What do we need to do? Oh, we need to use the observatory 3 times and play chess for an hour for work. This little mod is so cute. We got... Okay. Nothing. It says that the fish are too crafty in this area. Imagine I go fishing with the deathflower. With the cheat from, you said, look at that. It all worked out with the cheat from the mod. Right. All right. That's what I'm saying. It's all good, but it's you know, dicey. Isn't there something to help us with our luck? Does she still have the emotional void ailment? Okay, so she got a tetra. And it's because of her bad luck. All right. There's too much happening. There's too much happening. We got to go to Innisgreen. We got to go to the apothecary store. Anybody who's lurking or who just is new here and is like, what's going on? The short answer is, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Okay. To be honest, I have a sim who's an astronaut and we're playing Tiny Town 2. That's the gist. However, she died because she was looking through the telescope and then she got hit by a meteor. Biggest slacky, like the most slacking I've ever done, because I clearly didn't even bother to really, sorry, now I'm checking to see if I can get something that'll help her with her luck. I thought they sold something for that. Burning Passion Cure. She also has the emotional void ailment as a ghost. And no, I can't explain how that happens. Sonic sinuses, no. Creation impulse. Emotional void. Okay, let's go buy this for 10. But then there's nothing for our luck. Calming draught. I guess not. Okay, so the emotional void cure, go ahead and take that. Because, yeah. Oh, this one could be good. Drink momentary happiness. I don't even have to pay for this. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I should have come here earlier. Need stop. Temporarily prevent a sim's needs from decaying naturally. Emotion stone. I thought there was something to help us with our luck. Oh, maybe this? Freezer bunny foot. It gives, oh yeah. Let's buy this. Oh, it's $160. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I need to improve my luck. Okay, so the luck is not great. But with my lucky freezer bunny's foot, I'm gonna, I guess give it a second to kick in. Real shock from having bad luck. Oh, real shock. Okay, got it. We have 24 minutes left of that. We're feeling better from the ailment. Momentary happiness. Snobbly surrounded. Fear conquered. I'm just waiting for this real shock to go away. Because I'm trying to understand how... I don't actually understand how the freezer bunny the freezer bunny foot works. It says she still has bad luck. She dislikes the decor. I mean, let's travel, I guess. The lucky liquid. What is the lucky liquid? Do you know what it's called? Do we have to go to Todd? I didn't see lucky liquid. Did I read it out loud and I didn't say it? Noxious gas, calming drop, enhanced eyes, a wee drink, calming draught again. Maybe they didn't add the lucky liquid here. Momentary happiness. Nectar. Solo Dad's calling. I'm just gonna let it go to voicemail. Enhanced eyes. There's no lucky liquid here. I don't think they added it. So I can try to go and visit Todd and see if maybe he has it. You see this? This is what happens when I play Sims, I feel. Because it's like I promise you, I know this game is not difficult. I know I could just cheat and pull off the ambrosia or just click on her from MC Command Center. I know that I could do that. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. This is why people say that the game isn't fun. Because when you do all the mods and you do all the cheating and then you complain about how the game isn't fun, part of the fun is this. How annoyed you get. Oh my God, I just realized he closes at 7. Traverse. And shop. Oh God. Thank God. Okay. Listen, because if he doesn't have it, that's one thing. But I don't want to like not be able to talk to him. Calming draught. Yeah, he never has anything. Yeah, he basically useless. I love your content. Oh my gosh, hi Bobby. Thank you. You want the lucky liquid? Yeah. They don't have it. Yeah, exactly. They didn't have it in there. And I don't think they ever had it. I don't think it's one that I bought. I don't think I've bought it and it hasn't been restocked. I think it's just, I think that it wasn't in that shop that I downloaded. Bobby, welcome. I'm playing Tiny Town 2, but it's going horribly, if I'm honest. Not even because Tiny Town 2 is going poorly, just because this sim, who was kind of supposed to be an easy sim, now I accidentally let her die from a meteor. Accident is like a strong word that I'm using for what kind of happened. It did warn me that she needed to go inside, but I was just kind of like, I think I just thought, oh yeah, if I stop using the telescope, it won't matter anymore or something. And that's just not how it worked. So she got hit with a meteor and I've been, playing Undo. Oh, you have to be level 7? Absolutely not. Can you make me one? If I see, and this is where cheating comes in, right? So let's say I control you and then I craft. What do you need? Oh, it's the lucky liquid stuff. Okay. We need a small critter bone, lemon, and sacred emotion potion. How the hell do I get a sacred emotion potion? Is a sacred emotion potion just any emotion potion? Okay. See, and let me just, I gotta say, no offense, but Todd hadn't helped me once. there any other way to get Lucky Liquid, or it's either making it or getting it from Todd and he never freaking has it? It's not like a fairy could help me with my luck, right? The chat told you to run? It did indeed. Does running help with liquid? I mean liquid. Does running help with luck? Why am I asking y'all? Okay? All y'all do is yell at me. Let me go over here. With bad luck looming, Sims may need to beware of failures, fires, and fickle friendships. Oh my gosh. Right, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna go in here, right? We're gonna go to Enchanted by Nature. Luck. Okay, so luck impacts career progression, crafting and cooking results, beware of fire, foraging, find collectibles, gnomes, and more. And we could get help from Spruce. Oh, right. Okay. And then it says purchasing a freezer bunny foot for better luck, but that's not truly helping me. I forgot that Spruce could help. Let's come over here. Let's talk to Spruce. Hey, Spruce. Can you help me out, fam? Because I need to catch an angelfish at Willow Creek. Okay. Oh, I thought it would automatically bring me over there. Hello, hi. Anyone? Anyone there? It's me, Aurora, the ghost. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Yes, hi. You're Spruce, right? Oh, yes, I've heard great tale about you. I was wondering if you could just help me out a little bit with my luck. It is just really poor today, and I'm really trying to go on a quest to help bring myself back to life. Spruce is like, oh, you poor, simple, I guess, not human, but ghost. Here you go. Did that help me?
Norbs.
It didn't do a damn thing! I still have bad luck! Hi, yeah, I don't need... Get help with luck. Spruce needs a break before helping with luck again. He didn't help me with luck! He didn't help me! It says Aurora Mae can't be totally sure, but she feels like bad luck is looming over her today. Is she just cursed? The freezer bunny foot doesn't do a damn thing. Spruce ain't help with the damn.
Oh,
Everything is failing me. Everything is failing me.
Yibs.
You have to. It says it's powered. So someone said I had to power the freezer bunny foot with dust. It says charm time remaining 2 days. It's already charged. I bought it charged, and I can't rekindle it with fairy dust because it says this luck charm is still active, just not for Aurora. You just got the fairy pack a few days ago. How are you enjoying it? Hi, Mashi, welcome.
Yibs, Tombra.
I gotta be honest, she's starting to make enemies with Spruce. I don't trust her.
Rugnafacia Harb.
She can't really be trusted. Let me enthuse about space.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm gonna try again. We're 2/3 of the way there.
Quest.
Angelfish and the Willow Creek. That's really... Oh my gosh, I'm working! Thank you for the roses! Thank you! Go ask the giant gnome in the other neighborhood. Okay. I can do that. Listen. Listen. We are having fun. Don't let my obvious frustration... Rowan has an ailment. I don't know if y'all saw that. Take away from the fact that this is such a fun time. I love playing The Sims. It's my favorite game. I love this so much. I love this. Yay! I love this. I'm having so much fun. All right. Oh, it's on. What side is it on? It's over here. Okay. I don't know. Do we have to know the gnome though? Oh yeah, we can ask for good luck. Okay. Yes. Thank you for that suggestion. Because I haven't done this yet. Great gnome. Your friend Spruce. Not really helpful. Do you think you could help me? Please? Hello? The Great Gnome is quite busy and has ignored Aurora Mae's request for good luck at this time. Aurora Mae may try again in a day. I'm not even gonna hold you. I don't think fairies like ghosts. And that's where I'm gonna leave it. Because this is bullshit. Okay? Absolute garbage. I'm going back to Willow Creek with my bad luck, and we're just gonna try this again. I bet you I'm still get an angelfish. I don't give a damn. We still gonna get an angelfish. You said this girl's life is hard. Yeah! This is crap! What do you mean both beings that are supposed to be able to grant good luck both said, no, that's enough of that. That's enough from you. You're good, actually. It's like I'm a scientist. I literally got killed from science. This is literally not my fault. I'm gonna examine the water first and then go fishing. Because maybe that'll help me. I can see the fish are active as hell. It says the water is full of activity and movement. Aurora Mae spots a hungry bass waiting to be caught. Just waiting to be caught. We caught a guppy because of our bad luck. We unlocked the people person lifestyle. We do love the outdoors. But again, I don't know how many of my self-discovery things I can do. We got a tetra because of the bad luck. If I just give it 3 more hours, we might be able to get good luck. Because it resets at 2. I don't miss playing it myself, but I'm just watching and then playing along with, even if we're not playing the same thing. Sims is Sims. Oh, okay, yeah, we got a goldfish. All right, get out of here, get out of here. That's enough of that. We did reach fishing level 4 though, which, oh, dang it. I should have been on the fishing one. Didn't matter. What was I gonna say? Whoa, that guy? Look at that. Just hanging out behind Willow Creek? That's so scary. Oh my god, that's so funny with the little plumb bob. That is hilarious. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate because now it's like she doesn't have any points, and even though I don't technically need them right now, that's half of my problem. Because I could have just been, look. It says catch. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Go fishing. I'm just gonna do it so we can get 5. Oh, there's another fishing spot right here. Did I try over here, y'all? Maybe that's part of it. Maybe I need to switch where I'm going. That didn't work or nothing. Okay, so that counted. Let's get out of here. Oh, did good luck. Okay, so we got a voodoo doll. Oh, wait. Okay, our luck has changed. Our luck has changed. Alert, alert, alert. We now have good luck. Do not return to the active lot. We are busy. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, dang it. She's too uncomfortable. Maxine has come in. She's checking in on me. She's like, everything good? No, it is not. We're going to traverse. Is there anything to help in Ravenwood? I don't know. Well, the luck thing came with Innisgreen specifically, with Enchanted by Nature. That's why if anyone was gonna help, it was gonna be one of them. We actually do have good luck, but now she feels terrible. So did she? Oh, and she can't. You know, it's funny, if we had the natural living skill, we could eat one of these fish. Eat fish. We need level 2 of the natural living skill. Okay. Okay. We can do that. Let's go foraging. And you know what? We'll get some good collectibles. For all I know, we might dig up an angelfish. Okay. So let's start foraging. Let's get our natural living skill up. Okay. Oh, look. Yeah, we're almost done. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So let's eat the fish. Woo! All right, see? Things are looking up, baby! Yeah, so she's finding good stuff because of her good luck. So she found some, a Jenny and an apple. The voodoo doll is worth $950. Yeah, our luck is definitely turned up, y'all. Everything's good, everything's good. So now, let's get our angelfish. Let's get our angelfish. That's what we're doing right now. We don't need nothing else. Good luck will be an angelfish. Don't you dare with an apple. Is she still hungry? She a little hungry. We'll go back and forth between these two. Oh, I don't need to examine the water. You just need to fish. Okay, we got treasure map. We got a common upgrade part. Let me tell you something. If the good luck means that we're going to be catching things other than fish, I'm pissed. Another common upgrade part. Oh my god. Fish at the spot that's directly across from the lighthouse. I meant to mention that. The lighthouse in Brindleton Bay? We found a guppy. We're about to be level 5 in the fishing skill, and this is the best we can do. Okay, we got a tetra. Okay, so I am gonna send her back to this side real quick. Then I might have her sleep on the ground. So we got an electronic upgrade part. Okay, so she badly needs rest. Oh, I thought that was telling me something about natural living or something like that. No. Loves outdoors. Ugh, fine. Let's... Can I sleep here? Oh, she can't with this weather. Great. The weather is so bad. I am so confused. Oh, we can sleep in here though. Let's slumber inside that bench. Okay. Oh wait, you know what I can do? We caught a tuna. Oh, we can't. I was gonna say take a vacation day from work. Yeah, because I think I worked from home. Okay, so we still have good luck for a few hours. So let's go slumber inside. The dang meteor! You think it's the one to the far right? There's 3 spots. Have I been in the wrong one the whole time? I think it is this one. Oh! Okay, so she's just not tired enough. Okay. All right, great. So let me go ahead and get rid of all these notifications. So when the angelfish comes through, I want to see it. Okay, so we completed 1 level of the angling ace. Isn't that funny? 436 points from fishing. There is that one, there's this one, but this one isn't behind the library. This one's behind something else. So ah! We got it! It's the angelfish! We got the angelfish, y'all. We got the angelfish. 1 angelfish. I'm gonna click on it. I'm gonna click add to favorites. Yes. Okay. Just in case, should I get another one? Let me see. If the next fish is in the angelfish, let's just go. Oh my god, that's not even what I thought it looked like. Talia. I've called to inform you that your great-great-grandson's second once removed cousin's friend's grandpa has passed away and for some reason has left you a vast fortune specifically to you. Will you accept? You know what? Normally I would be like, nah. When I'm feeling frisky, I'd be like, money, 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 give now. And then we get married. Should we get married? For the money? No. We're gonna just do, thank you, Lurkin, for the extra roses. I'm just seeing that. Thank you so much. We're gonna do under what conditions and get this money. Because, and that's for me. And you know why we're gonna take that 2,500 simoleons? Because we're gonna pay Jackie 500 for her efforts. There you go. And we did not catch another angelfish. Instead, we caught another apple. So she is hungry. Imagine she eats angelfish. What is this? Ew. Oh no, not the foul discus. Not that foul. Let's eat this guppy. All right, we're gonna go to Jackie's house. This is a reasonable hour to go. I'm just gonna talk to her a little bit. And yeah, all we caught was another tilapia. Okay, cool. We're gonna eat this. And let's go! Are y'all, I mean, I was gonna end the stream and now I'm glad we just stayed on. We just, you know, persistence. What did I tell y'all? I said patience is a virtue. I said that verbatim. I said, y'all don't worry. We're gonna handle this, and it might be difficult, but it'll be worth it in the end. Y'all don't remember me saying it, but I said it. Y'all don't remember me saying, didn't y'all hear me say, we're having fun? I'm being so genuine right now. I'm having so much fun. This is not a challenge. Remember when I said those words verbatim? Can she buy one from the fish market in a screen? Fish market in a screen? I swear, Maddie. You know what? On principle, what time does that close? Just on principle. Now I gotta see. If angelfish are available in that GD fish market, I'm gonna be pissed. I forgot about the fish market. Oh my God, they may already be closed. They may already be closed, but I swear, if you can buy an angelfish at the fish market, I promise you that is typical Vanessa nonsense. I promise you that's typical nonsense that I forgot about the new little fish market thing that we got. Where is it? It's this. Is it closed? Buy fish. We can sell fish. Ooh, we should sell some fish though. I mean, might as well. Just not the angelfish, not the angelfish. No. Oh my God, no. It's like more of the ones that... Actually, I don't know what this list of fish are, but it's not as easy as an angelfish. Thank God. You want to buy some of my bad fish? Not the angelfish, which is the first one. Got a lot of tetras. All of different variety, probably because some of them have gone bad. Okay, and the angelfish still says 0. So we made $179. Okay, great. Now we're going back to Jackie's house. There's a fish market? I didn't know either. Yeah, and in a screen. The little, in front of where the museum is, down here by the water, there's like a little market where you can buy and sell fish. But thankfully for my sanity, not an angelfish. Let's go back to Jackie's house just because I had to check that. I was like, I swear. that would have been my 13th reason. There are 2 fish markets, one in the screen and one in Tomarang. I have never, is the one in Tomarang a stall? Because I don't think I've ever been to something like that in Tomarang. Okay, what are you doing here? You don't live here. Okay, that's not my concern. Actually, yeah, I'm confused. Why did we load into Jackie's house and it's like, isn't this your cat? Isn't that Chestnut? Okay, someone's invited me to the romance festival. Oh my gosh, I gotta, all these phone calls. I'm just so popular. Let me knock on the door. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna knock on nothing. I'm gonna do a spectral unlock. That's how you show up and like ask for a favor. You start haunting them. Be like, if you don't bring me to life, I will haunt your dreams. Okay, so yeah, also can I like, yeah, let me do some helpful dispel material, because what the heck? That's part of my exchange. I did break into your house, but I am gonna clean up the horse poop, you know, tomato tomato. Okay, so we cleaned that up for them. All right, inside. I'm not worried about outside. It's specifically inside. Okay, I'm trying to talk to Jackie. Jackie. Focus the camera. Yes, you're over here. Just not even gonna be bothered. I'm gonna just float on over. Float on over, baby. Let me join your cooking. I've never cooked before, but I can join you, right? We've earned some goodwill essence also. And the horses are here. The night market has a fishmonger. The one in Tomarang is the neighborhood with the night market, but it's by the water. Oh, what? Okay, so we're joining cooking. I think this will also help us get food. Oh my God, I'm so excited for this ambrosia. Okay, we're joining the cooking so that we can... Oh, is this actually helping our relationship? Because that's great. I'm going to change the music. Excuse me. Change station to alternative, because we like alternative. And we're going to grab a serving. And then while we grab a serving, we'll have a deep conversation. Hey, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey now. Yeah, let me get some hot dogs. She's standing in the horse. What the heck? Aurora, please stop being weird. We're going to bring you back to life. Goodness gracious. And grab a serving. What's wrong with these Sims? Hey, oh my gosh, yes. So remember when I was telling you I was on a quest to get all these different things? You said that you could cook. Do you think you could make me some ambrosia to help bring me back to life? Is that something you can do? I should ask. I wish you could ask something. Is there something I can ask for that's an equivalent? Ask to stargaze. Let me at least talk about death. Oh, I just want to like have a conversation that looks like we talked about this and then she agreed. That's all. Thank you so much. You haven't watched Chinatown 1 yet? Well, yeah, this is all my Sims from that one. So thankfully, I'm happy that because I mean, at this point also, if this happened to Aurora and nobody I knew could cook, I probably would have just cheated. I probably would have been like, it's not even worth it. Oh, look, we're talking about death. Look, Jackie is like moved. She's like, wow. So now I'm going to give you some gifts. Gift of simoleons. Ooh. How much should we pay to be brought back to life? 500 or 1,000? Remember, we got free money, so I don't care. Y'all let me know. Hey, user. Welcome. Welcome back. Thanks for liking the live. Okay, so I'm going to start by giving you the gift of all of the things that I had to acquire. So, Potion of Youth. Oh, please, please don't pass out. How much longer? 37 minutes. Oh God, she's gonna pass out before we finish. But it's okay. I can control Jackie with the mod, so I'll keep Jackie around. So at this point, can I see your gifts? Yes, you got the Potion of Youth. Yes. All right, folks, it's happening. The next gift I'm gonna give you. She hates the Potion of Youth, mind you. Like, no, it's not for you. It's for me. Look, negative relationship. Oh my gosh. Jackie, where are you going? Also, no. We are in the middle of something. We have an arrangement. Let her sleep. Oh my gosh. You all cannot be serious right now. She can sleep when she's dead, which is now technically, but we are trying to reverse that. Okay? Damn it. We are so close. How about this? She can sleep when Jackie's cooking the ambrosia. How about that? All right. Death flower and the angelfish. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Ooh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Give her the gift of the mother bleep angelfish. Bleep it. These Sims are gonna drive me crazy. Peter, she will be the opposite of I'll sleep when I'm dead, and it's I'll sleep when I'm alive.
Aww.
She's a friend. $500. Okay. She can sleep when she's alive. Right. Okay. Oh, and she's about to pass out. Perfect. So while she passes out, Jackie is gonna come over here. Okay. She's gonna click on. I'm gonna click on this. Cook. Is it cook? No. Is it? Yeah, we have everything. Okay, I had to check again. Cook a gourmet meal. Mm-hmm. Ambrosia. Okay, it's happening! And yes, okay, so look, Aurora Mae is gonna go to sleep, no big deal, but we're inspired, baby. Now, just to double check. Wait, just to triple quadruple check. Okay. Okay, Jackie has ordinary luck, because I was like, I swear, if Jackie has bad luck, I don't even have to think about it. Jackie's not happy about this. What was that sentiment? What was that sentiment? Because it didn't look good. It looked like something to do with like the clubs. Oh, personal rift. Jackie is a people person, so the decline of her relationship. Oh, they both felt bad because they're both people. Do you see this? I'm gonna put it in my inventory. And we're gonna go over here, right? Wait! And I'm gonna give you a gift. Friendly gift of ambrosia. And why do I have 2 ambrosia? 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 Why do I have 2 ambrosias? One of them. Yo, because when I did the previous event, I guess I had no one to give it to. Like, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Why did I do all that? Why did I do all that? It's one thing to not cheat, right? I don't want to take it off the gallery. I don't want to cheat. But the whole time, I already had ambrosia. Is that what you're really telling me right now?
Broogie.
Before I unghost myself, let me. Oh, I didn't want slumber. I can't repair this? Okay, no. Okay, I mean, I am blown. I'm blown right now, y'all. I'm gonna give a gift of 500 simoleons. Okay, thank you so much. Jackie's like, so, you know, you could have just asked for it. I just had it sitting in my fridge this whole time.
Oh, Ina.
Thank you, Jackie. Can I give you a hug? Well, at least I have the peace of mind of knowing that if it does go wrong, we have a backup one. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm going to ingest ambrosia.
Whiffed in a bay. Viva Deso. Viva Deso, you're no.
So she'll eat it. I'm so, I can't even be mad. I think it's more so like, I saw 2 and I was like, what do you mean 2? What do you mean 2? I forgot. It's been so long. All right, eat the ambrosia. This is like when you're watching Hercules drink the bottle in the movie. It's like you got to eat every last bite. Stop chit-chatting with folks and eat the bleep ambrosia.
Pule the Galna. Nebahana. New Beam Shorg. Sibawum Floride.
Well, he said, wow, what a side quest. User, were you even here for all of it? Because it's been so much and it was just, I'm so glad to see her brought back. Look at her. Look. It's just been such a journey. Okay, well, thank you so much. I'm gonna give you another hug because, like, this is what a real friendship is. We gotta be best friends with Jackie. For the rest of the Let's Play, Aurora and Jackie are like this. You hear me? Best friends to the very end. 2 people together forever. Best friends, okay? And now when she passes out as a regular sim. Look at them needs. Looking regular. Let's go back home. Let's sleep in our bed. Our uncomfortable bed. And you know what? No, we're gonna upgrade the bed. I ain't gonna upgrade nothing else in the house. But we're gonna upgrade that bed. Because we got that free money. She's been through trials and tribulations. And she gonna sleep good tonight. Okay? What a spiritual drone it was. Having a sim who sells supernatural things like crystals, potions, and the like, but also ambrosia would be cool. That's a good idea. And you know what? Now that we have that mystical trait from Enchanted by Nature, that's a great idea. Not me about to. First of all, hold on. Before I do anything, I don't give a damn about nothing else. Let me save. She's alive. So I need to make sure we bookmark that because that was a lot. The game crashes. Oh my gosh. It's been a roller coaster indeed. Okay, so we're gonna sell this. It's $20 bed. Can you imagine? No. We're gonna go to comfort and we're gonna splurge. Energy relief 10 on the hotel bed? Dare I? What's her style? Her style is like kind of basic. So I feel like this season's one is like the vibe. In my mind. In my mind, her style is kind of basic. I'd rather just do maybe this one. Look at that. A bed. And now we have $400 to our name. And now we can go to... Oh, I was going to have her traverse. Damn it! She's not a ghost anymore. I should have had her eat at home. I know. Just make it to the bed. Make it to the bed. And she won't. She won't make it to the bed. But can she run here? Nope. Okay. Well. Also, we have to hope that Cosmo does not need to go to the bed. And it is done. Now, unfortunately, we didn't do anything for work today, so that might hurt our performance. We have until noon, but I'm gonna save that for a future stream, baby. Thank you so much for helping me hang in there because the crash out would have been epic. And may have been epic. Did I crash out? Who knows? This isn't on a VOD. This ain't recorded. Y'all will never see this again. On an instant replay that is already available on my channel, probably. You said, wait, was she dead? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was, yeah, she was, it was, the VOD is on my YouTube channel. Once I hit end stream, the VOD will be on my YouTube. You can check out the trials and tribulations that were today. And if you want to see how it started, check the last stream, which is the stream right before this one on my YouTube channel. Just kind of scrub in the middle there. You will see exactly what happened and when and how. And I've been recovering from that mistake for the last 4 hours. Okay? But we did do it. Yep. So, when we come back on Thursday, I can just keep playing with Aurora. Maybe, you know what? Maybe for the sake of it, I am going to keep playing with Aurora. And then we will get back on our Tuesday, Thursday week schedule for like the rotation. So we can start back up with the sisters next Tuesday. So now we're back on rotation. We will continue with Aurora now that she's back alive because she needs her side hustle. We need to upgrade her apartment. We need to level up in her career. So this is good. I'm happy with where we're at because then it's like she's alive. And I will treat her right. Y'all are worried that I'm going to treat her poorly for the rest of her living days. And no. On my honor, I vow to consider treating her better. And that's for y'all. That's because I care about y'all. You said there were various crashes. Whoa. Corinne is trying to correct me and make sure I'm on the right path with history. I'm actually not looking for edits. The way that I said it is exactly how it happened, and no one can fact check me, actually. You said I'll check it out. Thanks for the follows. You said not consider. Hey. I'm promising y'all, because I care about y'all, that I vow that I will consider treating her better. And I think Scout's honor on that one, you know, because that's all I have as a content creator is my word, you know. So that's for you. He said, wasn't it a thing that you would get embarrassed smoothly if you fell asleep in public? Probably. Yep. She's probably it's gonna be a mess. So we will see how her life treats her, because death did treat her poorly, and that's on the game. That's not even on me. You know what I mean? I didn't push her to her limits. I didn't have her constantly fishing and passing out. That wasn't me, okay? That's just how the game, that's how you play The Sims. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. I will see you all on Thursday, and have a good night and tomorrow, and I'll see you the day after, okay? Have a good night, dag.